is that baby dog. He is truly evil dog. He is also baby dog. He is truly an evil dog. He's an evil dog. He's a baby dog. He's a baby dog. He's an evil dog to death. Keep in mind. Bum. He's an evil dog, but a baby dog, and a baby dog is an evil dog. He's an evil dog of death. He's an evil dog of death. Do 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 do. Bum bum.
Meek creature.
Bum bum bum. Mr. Drovert. Mr. Drovert. You extreme gaming Drovert. Mr. Evil Drovert. He's an evil dog. Let me tell you a couple things here. First off, Mr. Growlies. First off, yeah, motherfucker, bitch. Do 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 do. Do. Bum 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 ba-dum. Kratos is an evil dog. But he is also a baby dog. I'm telling you, he's an evil dog. But he's also the baby dog. He is an evil dog. But he's also the baby dog. He is truly evil dog. Do 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 do. Items and different various complexity. Items and various different types of complexity. New builds and new bosses in new season D4. It is still bad. D4's bad. Doesn't make you mad. Just to realize that D4 is bad. It's a bad fucking game. It's dog shit. It's a bad fucking game. It's dog shit. Core Go is evil. He is an evil dog of death. He's an evil dog, but a baby dog and a baby dog. He's an evil dog, he's an evil dog of death. What does it mean? Dun 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 dun. Corgos is that baby dog. Free me, mortal. Free me, mortal. Look at him. Free me, mortal. And you shall perish. Free him. Free him. Growlies, free him. Motherfucker bitch, here and there. Motherfucker bitch, could be very rare. Corgos is an evil dog. We know he's an evil dog, he's a baby dog, but an evil dog and an evil dog is a baby dog. He's an evil dog of death. He's an evil dog of death. Uncle Bobby's evil. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit, I have like no Fizzmit, lol. Does it matter? I forgot I'm actually playing something that has no physical mitigation. Probably doesn't matter at all. Do. Oh, I needed to show you something, Wizard Strangler. Let me finish this room though. Having a staff that has 100 damage might not be, you know, that might not be it. Know what I mean, Nukes? Nukes knows. Let me see if I can find that thing. I wanted to show you. It's kind of important, but I might not be able to find it. Isn't this? Right, this is for Wizard Strike.
Then we'll bring this. Then we'll bring this.
This is for Wizard Strangler. You understand Wizard Strangler? Oh, let me mute the in-game music. It's important.
Then we'll bring this fool in. Good morning, sir. What's your name?
Me?
Yeah, you. Yes.
Nathaniel Saxon, sir.
Your name's not Buttfucker3000, you yo-ho. Logging into my court with that as your screen name.
Why
We'll
would that?
discuss that in a little bit. What kind of idiot logs into court like that? What's your name again?
Nathaniel Saxton, sir, but I don't believe that I typed anything like that in.
Well, that's what it says.
Why,
We'll
I
discuss
apologize.
that in a bit.
That should not
Yeah,
be.
you should. I'll put you in the waiting room. You can sit in limbo for a while and think about what you call yourself online. Good morning, sir. What's your name?
Me?
Yeah, you. Yes.
Nathaniel Saxton, sir.
Your name's not Buttfucker3000, you yo-ho. Logging into my
Fucker 3,000. 3,000 though. He could have picked like just buttfucker or 1K or you know, but he picked 3,000. Like it's gotta be a pretty high number. That's awesome. He's an evil dog, but a baby dog, and a baby dog is an evil dog. He's an evil dog to death. He's an evil dog, but a baby dog, and a baby dog. He's an evil dog, he's an evil dog to death. He's an evil dog to death, I tell you.
Swift magnificence.
An
oasis in the desert. The foe ahead is formidable.
It could be a Belnger man.
Yourself.
Hello, blue board, bitch! Oh, why do I dodge this? Who cares, honestly? Yo, can you hit the bells, fucker? Hit the bells. Hit the bells! You're so stupid. Fuck you. Korgos is an evil dog. He's good. Zero energy shield rolls. Korgos is an evil dog. He's an evil dog. He's an evil dog. He's an evil dog of death. Evil dog of death. I probably should.
You will succeed. May that serve.
The forehead is formidable. You dickhead. Very good. It was like double T1. Alkaizer, what do you think, Vice Man, today? A noseling? Noseling, a noseling, Alkaizer, a noseling, Alkaizer, a noseling, noseling. I don't want any of these. They all fuck my build in the ass. Korgos is an evil dog. But he is. Dude, I do no damage help. I need a real weapon. Korgos is an evil dog. He is truly baby dog. Still gonna be 4 times more damage than what high-end characters will do next patch. Boar Stick and Crodinglius. Thanks, dudes.
Meek creature! Meek creature!
Thus, baby. Don't resist. I have no chaos though. Your name's not Buttfucker 3000. You yo-ho. items and complexity. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How do I not do enough damage to instantly shock things? That's kind of nuts. I mean, these mobs are like 10 levels higher than me, but still. Do 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 do. That is kind of weird, actually. I feel like it should be effortless to shock anything.
Great challenge overcome.
You want 15 all res? Very well. Merchants. Do. An evil dog, but a baby dog, and a baby dog is an evil dog, is an evil dog to death.
With magnificence.
Foolish fool. Free me, mortal. Free me. Free me, mortal. Free me. And you shall perish. It is time to free me, mortal, free me, mortal, and you shall very well perish. Free me, mortal, and you shall now fucking perish. Out nose, it's a noseling.
Impressive.
Out nose, it's a noseling. Out nose, a noseling. A noseling. Gorgos is that evil dog. 10 levels. 10 levels. Do, 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 do.
A moment of respect.
Grovies is some kind of a full-fledged motherfucker. Grovies, I know the truth about you. You're an MFB of a D&D Deluxe version of an ultimate fine motherfucker of each of a D&D Deluxe version of an extreme ultimate final motherfucker beach. An extreme ultimate, it's a final motherfucker. It's final motherfucker bitch.
Impressive. An oasis in the desert. Two ancient guardians await you.
Two ancient guardians are ancient guardians. I don't insta freeze.
Be light on your feet.
My damage is kind of mid too. Bug.
Dude, I'm taking so much like actual damage. It's fine. It's like hitting me for like 2k and shit. It's fine. It needs PDR. Korgos is evil. I think all my gear's 70. I'm 65 to be fair. Ukulby is a nasty P. Everybody watch has got double D's, right, Ukulby?
You will succeed. Onwards, always onwards.
I need jewels, if possible. I see one. Do I buy these? Duration of damaging elements. The mod is really good. Not for this build though, but it's double magnitude, but it's only on crit.
Meek creature! Meek creature!
He's on all fours.
Alright, I will believe in the video game, and I'm going to take this, and I'm going to use it on this ring, and it's not going to give me flat fire damage. It's going to give me resistance. Fuck you, motherfucker. Bitch. What do you mean 8? What do you mean 8? Why not like 32? Why is that possible? I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that he's an evil dog. He's an evil dog. He's an evil dog. Thus, he's an evil dog.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Fuck. What the fuck? Why are you just walking away, you motherfucking asshole? Fight me. I can freeze monsters?
A great challenge overcome.
Big numbers bug. Big numbers bug. Blech. Surely I won't randomly get something that's like, hey, you lose the run automatically, right? Surely. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I smell a devourer. Bum.
Magnificence. A moment of respite.
Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Bug. Oh. Rocky Balboa.
Go with strength.
Why am I like why is there quicksand randomly? Like I can't fucking play my character. It's retarded. I don't even know if the quicksand comes from an is it a monster type or is it a rare effect? I don't fucking know, dude. The Devourer spits it, really? I've never even noticed. I don't fucking know, dude. Shit. It's okay. Bump, 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 dump.
I shall aid you. We will succeed.
I have no idea what I got. Item feeble. Weird. Okay, whatever. I heard something pop in the other room, like a bottle cap or something. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't think what it could have even been. Did you hear it too? Like, what the fuck was that? I'm trying to think what it could have been.
Magnificence.
Fuck, I kind of messed up. Wait, nice, that works. Sure, Ken, thanks, dude. For the shore and the Ken. I have no chaos res. Like, literally zero. This guy better not, like, one-tap me or something stupid, right? Never mind, he's dead, I think. Ogre says the evil dog. Tier 4, good base.
Since another being resides here,
Yeah, let me tell you about tier fucking 4. Fuck you. What do you mean tier 4?
you can find them.
133. 33. No burp. Oh, I want to see. I have no idea what it is. Oh, my foot! I have a bottle of olive oil and the cork flew off. How's that even possible? I don't even fucking understand. What the fuck is that? The cork just popped and just flew off. It just popped out from, I guess, I don't know, whatever, air pressure, whatever the fuck it is. I don't think I do enough cold damage yet, but I mean, it'll still be a net gain on cold damage. It's also a net gain on exposure. 20% exposure is pretty good. I'll try that double chill thing. Double chill sounds kind of OP, honestly. I'm not strong enough to do the next one. I'm really weak. Until I can use an actual weapon. I don't know if I have a single weapon lying around that's even remotely, like, close to my character level. Until 77. Wait a second! Korgos is evil dog, evil is Korgo, and Korgos is evil dog. Evil is Korgo, and Korgo is an evil dog.
He seems familiar.
Oh, there's something in my... there's... Exile, there's something in my ass! Korgos is evil, and evil is Korgo. La da da da. Do I want to use this? It fucks up my mana stuff. Probably gives me like 1,000 energy shield though. 700. It's Korgo, baby dog. But I'd lose 50 spirit, and what does that mean? Pretty bad stuff. I could drop precision and still play Herald. I think this amulet is better, I think. But I'd have to fix my reservation stuff. Let me look. It's a Korgo baby dog. 24. Think about this, Korgo stance guy. Korgo, he's an evil dog, but a baby dog. He's an evil dog, and an evil dog is a baby dog. Keep this one key factor in mind, though. He's an evil dog of death. He's an evil dog of death. He's an evil dog of death. Damn, I need like 40 or 20 more int. He's a baby Korgo dog. 122 dex. That requires 119. I can't even use this helmet yet. I need like dex chunks somehow. Korgo baby, Korgo baby, baby, Korgo. I have this one though, and I think that one's fine. Here, okay, I guess. We need rage on hit somewhere anyway. I don't think I have a single staff until 77. Maybe I have like some random dog shit. D4 bad. Dog shit. What? I have no anything. Help. Help me. And Corgo is evil. I just need a fuckload of levels so I can put on some gear. What does that chest have? No anything. Just energy shield. Do 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 do. Grandma. And Corgo is an evil dog of death. Do you think the Corgo stance guy is grinding RuneScape currently at this exact given moment, and he's going at an extreme final velocity that his quadratic equation cannot be equalized because he's grinding at such an extreme value? Yes. I'm drinking Monster right now? What does that mean? Like Monster energy drink? He's getting his bottoms up. He's going to transform into a full-fledged motherfucker beach of a DN Deluxe version of an extreme ultimate final motherfucker beach of an extreme DN. Do you understand me, you fool of a final dumbass? Corgo baby dog. And Corgo baby dog. He is so evil. Shit, I need an all-res one, I think. Corgo baby dog. He is so evil. Alright, time to eat shit for like 10 levels is what I need. I need like 10 levels. And then I'm strong. Eat shit, 10 levels, and then I can put on a new weapon. Dun 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 dun. My Olsen twins are coming over. Well, level 16 gems. Well, no, I can use them though. Who knows what's coming over? Alright, here we go. Playlist or in-game music? Go. Playlist or in-game music? Go. And Corgo is a baby dog. DN? What is DN? It's a Corgo baby dog. Corgo is a baby dog. How am I not hitting that target? That's actually nuts. Is it really a conk effect that bad? I need lots of Jeweler's orbs. Let me look at my chill. Doesn't matter right now. Sort of, kind of not. Once I get Uber Lab, it'll be Giga. It's kind of shit right now until I get it. I'm just gonna be a shitter until I level to 77. So that's gotta be. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He's an evil dog, but a baby dog, and a baby dog is an evil dog, cause he's an evil dog of death. It's an evil dog of death! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Trying to get like a mid-tier staff. I'm using like a level 40 staff. And I don't have another staff till 60 or 77. 9 levels. Any decent expert gothic staff would be nice. Grandma, we are old. What?
A storied artifact.
Wait a second.
What can I do for you?
Korgos is evil and evil is Korgo. Korgos is evil and evil is Korgo.
Wait, where'd my fucking coffee go? What the fuck happened? Where'd my war juice go? Hello? Have you seen my war juice? Bottoms up, you motherfucker bitch. Bottoms up, Korgo Stan Sky. Get your bottoms up, become a full-fledged motherfucker. Alk nose, nose link. Alk nose, nose link. Alk nose, a nose link. Connecting to the nose link right now. What is this chaos damage? It's fucking me so hard. Have 0 chaos for us, dude. Help.
Korgos is evil and evil is Korgo. Evil is Korgo and Korgos is evil. What am I taking? I think all this stuff sucks ass, honestly. I could do double crit. I do want crit. I don't know if I'm coming all the way out here. I do want this, I guess. But like everything pathing to their shit. I don't need this cold pin shit. What good is this? Yeah, I mean, it might be okay. I don't know how good stuff this shit is. I need to look. This is definitely good for bosses, but I don't know if I actually generically want it. Lightning, 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 max lightning. It might be okay. I'd have to pop it though, to know for sure. Bug. Korgos is evil and evil is Korgo.
Meek creature!
Thus, baby. You don't ever invite me, I'll come and ban you from the world. Torgak, thanks dude for the Tor and the Gek.
Victory is mine.
Dude, that's so much damage. Stupid chaos damage shit.
So far, I even amaze myself.
Bruh, bruh, bruh.
Sans, take you. By Garukan.
Burgundisch Kpał. Man's nose. I thought loot wasn't supposed to drop in here, right? Monsters drop no items. I got an item though. Where'd that transmute orb come from? Blue boy, you were greeted officially. Take one ball. It's probably like 3k damage from the chaos thing. Like, there's no way. If I die leveling here, it's gonna be from chaos damage. I mean, it could be pure fizz too, but probably chaos. Or these guys. Well, I guess the chaos damage, but. This plays decent EXP though, honestly. Literally body blocked help. Do you understand the power of the forehead now, Blue Bar? forehead master. He never wanted and he never needed. He never wanted to be blue bore. Name? You could be blue boar. A mid-tier staff would be okay, but maybe if I can get a little bit of more EXP, I think it's fine. I just need like level 77. And Corgo baby dog. I wish I could search by Untainted, because I know I've found more than one. I just like finding them on the map is like, you know what I mean? It's like really bad. Also the map bugged out, help. Just a better search feature would do a lot of good. I don't really remember. There's one way over there. It's like ages away though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know what I mean, blue boar? He never wanted. He never needed. He never wanted to be blue boar. Corgo is a baby. Wait a second. Corgo is a baby. Whatever. Just hit some monsters and hopefully not die to chaos damage. Bug. Do 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 do. what? I need to change my thing on my Herald. Now that I'm only using one, I'm pretty sure. Corgo is that baby. Corgo is that baby. Graliboa favors me. It's slow as shit without Untainted. I don't know if I have one though. It's a Corgo baby dog. The mini-map bugs out all the time. There is no surge feature. I don't know why my mana is used when I pay for skills with my life. Wait. You could be longer. 5 levels. Should do like some shitter maps for a bit. could be Banger. I could be Banger. Better go on Dish Kapel. Backtrack Masters login. Do, 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 do. What if one of those chaos explosions one-shots my character right now? I don't think it's that bad, but it genuinely might be too. You could be Banger. You could be Banger. Kongo is a baby evil dog of death. My chaos res? It's 0. Do 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 do. I need level 77, but I don't think I can even click CI just yet. I could probably force it if I really wanted to, but once I hit 77, I need a luck though, because I do need some attributes for my staff. Hopefully it gives me enough attack damage that my heralds are actually strong. I think it should be fine. Get 77, clean up my gear.
Hulk knows.
Then I need to do my Uber lab. Zorky, thanks dude for the Zorky. Versus Retail WoW? I unironically think by far Retail WoW is the best thing that Blizzard has going for them. Retail WoW has, you get to experience new rating, and that matters a lot, in my opinion. At least you get, like, going into raids where you know every mechanic and every, like, what all the best stuff is in the entire game, that's lame as shit to me. Like, at least retail WoW, you get to experience new bosses and stuff. But in general, MMOs should just die out anyway. Like, fuck MMOs. I'm getting stunned, help. Yeah, min-maxing a 25-year-old game or whatever is like troll. Alright, it's like 20 years, a little over 20 years, but... Gralibor is mine. My blue boar? The chaos space ever. Didn't someone say we were supposed to get a PoE 1 announcement already? That hasn't happened yet, get fucked. The PoE 1 announcement is, get ready for the new PoE 2 content. That's what it's gonna be. It might happen... It might happen today, maybe. And they say, here's what's gonna happen. PoE 1's delayed even longer. We're gonna keep working on PoE 2. Get fucked. And they're gonna be like, here's the Druid. And here's the Huntwist. Right, Blue Boar? Why can't I attack? New game, new bugs, I guess. You never wanted, you never needed, ba 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 ba. You never wanted to be Blue Boar.
There is power in this.
No, there isn't. Bum 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 bum. It's a Corgo, dog of death. He's a Corgo baby dog. He is so evil. He's a Corgo baby dog.
Like the plains in the ancient days.
What am I reading in chat? You are craving a cock in your mouth. This is not the place to get that fulfilled. He typed it. He's hungry. But that's not where you... This is not the place to get that. Think about this core ghost dance guy. He's an evil dog, but a baby dog, and a baby dog is an evil dog. He's an evil dog. Free him, mortal, you shall perish. Poor blue boar. In the loot filter, but I need a little bit of touching up. Foot's going into my butthole. And Corgo baby dog, he is an evil dog. Craving a game to play? Log in, play PoE 2, like another character. Am I going CI like immediately right now? Like, I don't know what I can take that leads up to CI. There's a jewel. And then I could take the big ES. My damage should be pretty good. Let me finish what I'm doing now. But I think my damage should be pretty good once I switch. I hope. If my damage is bad, then fucking XD. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Finish leveling. And hopefully not die to some chaos damage or something. Because I won't be able to do high tier maps until I have chaos res, so I might as well just go CI. Since I plan on skipping it anyway. Because I'm lazy man now. Shit's gonna kill me really fast. They had to put guaranteed chaos damage mobs in this fucking map. Do 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 do. I have no energy shield. Kogo says evil. I don't think I'm leveling in this. Maybe I am. I don't think I'm getting enough EXP. I should have done one tier higher, probably. Do 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 do. Maybe it's enough. It'll be close-ish, I think. I mean, that's a lot of rares left. Maybe it's enough. It might actually be. I need a level after this level still. This is so stupid. I'm like getting body blocked by my own fucking bell. Why? I can't even hit the fucking mob, dude. Bum 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 bum. think I'm... Maybe it's... Depends on how much trash is left in the zone. Right. Golden Glubus, thanks dude for the resub. I need one more level, dude. So shit. I should have gone 1 tier higher, would have been enough. I mean, I do have some 75 gear too, I think.
Meek creature!
Let's see. Corgo is an evil dog of death. What are these items? 8 million attribute requirements all over the fucking place. I need resistances too. He's a Corgo baby dog. Yeah, let me do a 16, dude. Let's fucking go. I think I used all my Untainteds. I think. There's probably like one out there. I don't know if I fucking feel like playing hide and seek for an hour though. If I'm looking for the last one. I just need a level. Blue. Whatever. I just click some shitter maps. Cryptos. No connection. Corgo is a baby. They should need to put a search feature and it'll be fine. Or something like that. Some kind of like, some amount of navigation tools. Dude, I'm getting fucking deleted. Why? I'm getting fucking stunned. Corgos is evil. Invincible monsters or whatever. I don't know what you call it. Corgos is evil. I don't really loot and keep shitter maps. I kind of need some. Do 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 do. That connected there, honestly. Do 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 do. I don't know, I'm just clicking shitter maps, I guess. It's fine. Ramping. Corgos is evil, and evil is Corgo. Hey, a Gothic staff finally dropped. I ain't gonna bother. How does boss slow work? Like how much can I slow a boss by? Is there a cap in this game, or do they just infinitely get slowed forever? 50% or something like that. Would be my guess, but I don't actually know. I feel like you can get to 100%. I'm guessing it's 50, but I don't actually know. I will... We'll see. Once I have Uber Lab, I'll be able to tell. I don't think there should be a single difference between temporal chains and chilling. 1-to-1. Base chill's 25? Right? Base chill's 25, I think, right? Or am I stupid? Like what it caps at? I don't think I ever hit the... whatever it is on this character, 35. Maybe I do, I don't know. Maybe I do, actually. I'm not sure. I think normally you need magnitude, because I don't even think I max chilled bosses on the Ice Strike guy. But once this character has this shit, because it's like, I just need 2. It's 2 baby chills. Maybe it's okay. These maps give no EXP, and I don't really want to go higher tier because I have no gear yet. It's kind of stupid, and I literally need 1 level. But playing with 0 chaos res, I'm asking kind of to die. Just do like an 8. Bum, 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 bum. I need like an 8 if I have any. Magma Berry getting nerfed? Yeah. For sure, I would say. We'll see. I don't know what they're doing. Supposedly they're gonna make the game way harder, but I don't... I'm at this point where, like, yeah, I believe you, but until it's actually here, I'm gonna treat the game as it is, right? Magma barrier should be pretty strong, just always. I'm gonna die to this stupid thing. Chaos damage OP on my character right now. You could be Bonger. I could be Bonger. They haven't really said anything for like 2 weeks now. I know a lot of people are sitting there waiting on PoE 1 League. They're like getting excited, but I don't know if that. Like, I expect a PoE 1 delay still. Again, I don't know though. This game has two, like the concurrent player base of this game is still absurdly high. I feel like they would want to babysit the game, like, even harder. Help. Ba da ba bum 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 ba da ba dum ba do do do. I don't even know if we're doing gauntlets ever again. It sounded like Ziz didn't want to do them anymore or something. I don't know how that works. But I mean, there's not even a PoE league still. PoE 1 league. Dun 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 dun. Run will never get to win a gauntlet. It's over for him. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. One bouble. It's crazy in SSF how starved you are for links always, forever. Like, I've never even come close to like being fully linked on a character. Years later. Level 20 gems being more rare. I wish there was a little bit more gem progression, actually, than just level 20 gems. There's like no support gem progression at all, also. Okay, let me see what I can do. First thing, I need to equip my staff. But I need a dex bug plus 3 dex nodes. Oh, my asshole, Exile, my asshole! I have a feeling I don't want any of this. Let me see, though. You're a Corgo dog. He's a baby Corgo. I need something to dex bug my character. That should be enough. It's not that much more damage right now, yet. Kind of surprised how little it actually increased, because this staff is absolute fucking horrendous garbage. I was not on Kumar. I mean, that's almost double damage on those. %70 more damage, roughly. Not as much as actually what I guessed, Teebs. I hope it's enough to easy shatter. I think I need the CI ASAP. Because I won't be able to map without Chaos Res and F-Zero. Corgo is evil and evil is Corgo. I don't have any cook that shit, right? I have no life tabs or anything. I don't even think it lets you spend. Even if you could, though. But... I know I have a resist issue, a pretty big one. Resists are a huge issue, for sure. I don't even know if it's fixable. Maybe. 118 versus 101. So I need a justification to path 4 nodes for int, or does this have an int? It has 30, so I can bug it. So that's fine. 8 cold res might be an issue. It's possible. Maybe. Do I need an unset no matter what? Kind of, sort of. Nah, I can drop this. Just any Giga Res ring. But getting a ring that actually genuinely has a lot of resist, I'm not sure I have much to work with. Technically that is triple res. That's not bad for my build in general. Every single stat. All 6 stats are useful in my build, but I don't know if that's enough resist. I don't need chaos. This one lacks cold res. So I need cold res. I think this might be my best one. The only problem is I don't know if that's enough resist. I don't think so. He's a Corgo baby dog. He is so evil. Let's see. How close are we with that? You should probably put a resist rune in these boots until we're good. Like I died. You gonna cry? Because you died? You poop your pants? You make a shit stain? Your pants are smeared permanently? You got brown juice everywhere spreading? This 160. How did I end up with so much extra dex? It's because it's ring. You heard me. So I think I don't need a ton more res, but I got like my fire res is really cooked, and there's no way to move it, right? This maybe I have a belt. That's pretty good for this build. It's not like, I mean, I could also use a Snurtles Geist or a Trinduglert. Let me see. If I use a Trinduglert, what does that look like? That's pretty close, actually. This belt's so stupid that it's actually, like, genuinely always good. I could steal the other character's ring that has all res. The Pukuglia with all res is nice. I might, let me see. Yeah, Ingenuity needs nerfed. Ingenuity needs nerfed, and... Oh, this has resist... Wait, why am I taking his Ingenuity? He doesn't even... I mean, I can. He doesn't need the... Like, I don't think I need Fire Res. I wanted this. I don't think I need his Ingenuity. I could take it, though. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I don't care how much I care. No, I think 50% as a max roll is good, honestly. It's OP at... It's really strong at 50% even. But Cold the Lightning and I'm good if I want to use this belt. The thing is, I'm not gaining that much from the thing. I think this belt boost might be better still. I do, like, I have no flat, and that's kind of a problem. I get a little bit of lightning, I get a little cold damage, which both are nice to have. I need to get far more Ingenuities so that we got that. Ingenuity, kind of OP. A little too OP, I think, still. And then we change one lightning in versus a cold res, because I have no fire res ones, right? Cold lightning. I could change that one, but I mean I have a fix here, right? If that's cold and lightning. Yeah. don't worry too much about overcap yet. Failed audiences. I've never failed the fight on any character, and I've done it on like that, like some pretty like kind of shitty characters. It's just, I think if you just pretend like you can just go in there and auto attack and your character's kind of mid, and you don't have any... Dude, I'm about to corrupt this ring because I'm a dickhead, and I might brick my character if I do it. But the thing is... What would I even put on this? Ideally it's lightning, but I don't know if I have enough. I do, actually. Am I corrupting this because I'm a fucking asshole? Oh no, I only got 17 in there. I don't need mana. I don't need that. Let's see if I can get a couple more Eshies. I can't help it. The belt multiplying implicits is what makes the belt like one of the best parts about the belt. And I like that it multiplies the implicits, but I think that's good. It should. But I think 7 or 80% is too high. It needs to be like... I got 0. It needs to be like 50%, I think. Max, like perfect rolls 50. Maybe like make it like 30 to 50. Is good. 30 to 50 would be good. I might need... I want a new amulet on this character. He has a bad amulet. Have I got a single Ash yet? I haven't. Help. Bug. Don't care. Give me one more. And then I can brick it in XD. And then I'll be like, well, what do I do now? To fix my character. Am I corrupting this? Because I'm a piece of shit. 17%. It's not even that good. It's kind of good, but it's not that good. Do I literally click this and brick it? Because it's funny? If I brick it, I'm gonna have to play the other character until I fix him. Now, it bricked. Yeah, change shit. At least change the item. We're good on everything. My fire res is stupid though. I need an unset ring eventually anyway. Corgo wizard. Baby dog. Boots even have stun threshold. Every item needs replaced on this character. The staff I keep, I think. I'm not worried about staff stuff too much, but armor pieces need upgraded. Do I have any good jewels? I might, but I don't actually know. Crit multi for spells. Crit multi for spells. 19-15-8 is okay-ish. It's not good, but it's okay-ish. I mean... Don't care about magnitude of damaging elements. I don't know what the shock magnitude, any magnitude of elements is pretty good on this build. I think it's the highest damage mod is anything magnitude, but magnitude of non-damaging elements slash shock. Like this. That's pretty good actually already. 20 magnitude with 15 multi. Is that prefix open? It is. Hooray, attacks me with crossbows. Damage with an active charm. That's such a dog shit ass fucking mod. Effective curses. There might be some da-na-na-na-na-nas to do. So get this guy some nice jewels. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Just throwing some shitty jewel. I get crit multi and I get ES out of that. Some cold chill related garbage. It's like whatever. Too much energy shield. My asshole exile help! Corgo evil dog. That's just what he says. It's canon lore of the game. Don't question it. It's literally in the lore of the game and he says it word for word just like that. I would like this and this, I think. And then navigating to grab all of that is kind of difficult-ish. My cold damage is still kind of dog shit tier. I think my energy shield is way too high, but it's okay-ish. This is questionable right now, but I need to make sure I freeze. I'm doing less damage than I thought I would, but I'm not 6-link, to be fair. Should this cold infuse? I don't know if that's enough to freeze, but it might help. Do we have, I haven't linked up my bells for DPS yet. I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. Do 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 do. 23 crit chance is kind of low, sorta. Sorta. Let me hit mobs again. See if I notice immediate difference. I mean, me personally, other than minions, for anything like generic, I feel like Spark is the lamest build in the whole game. Or am I cooked to say that? Do you think I'm cooked to say that? Like, Spark is genuinely the lamest build in the entire game, other than anything minions. Minions, obviously, of course, but like fucking fuck Spark, dude. Oh, I know what part of it is too. I am playing Spark, but I agree. I'm not even a spark. Like, I don't even like spark in PoE 1. Filters for this stuff too. We don't have to worry about poison or chaos or poison. I might click acro. I do want to click acro, I'm pretty sure at some point. Portos is evil. I shouldn't pick up crafting loot yet until higher level. I need a lot of 5 links and 6 links. It's kind of a problem, a genuine problem. How big's my I mean, I need a real single target test. I won't have one for a while, probably. Maybe my Uber lap guy will be okay-ish for it. You're big nose, I'm big nose. You have a tiny, tiny chance, and now it's over. What is my 6th link on my main skill? I actually don't know. I don't feel like it's crescendo on this skill, like it is on the other one. If I were to look, what am I 6th linking on? That's good, 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 good. Oh, up to 5 link is pretty good. It's not, there's no way it's crescendo. Crescendo is kind of shit. It can't be halved, right? If it's halved, that's kind of lame. Is it really that? Yeah, it is bad. Because electrocute cancels out your shock, right? Yeah, it is bad. How does pen work? I think pen's okay for mapping, honestly. I actually don't know what I 6 link here. Is it lightning infusion? It might actually be. But I like my auto attack doing a fair bit of cold damage. It kind of helps. So I'm not sure I even want a lightning infusion. It's definitely an option. Lightning mastery heft. Yeah, it can easily be one of these, Immolate or... Immolate or the other. Rage Generation's okay too. I actually think Rage is kind of good in general, just like having Rage on your main skill. If I rage my main skill, it lets me open up a gem. Or a jewel on my character, which is nice. I think rage is okay. Otherwise it's Immolate or I don't remember what it's called. Lila, not Lacerate, but Bloodlust. Bloodlust is good. I think Bloodlust, it might even be Bloodlust and Immolate, and I dropped one of the other ones. Let's just commit to it. I think. Alright, you're getting 6 linked. And then I think I am. I mean, Rage is good too. Let me just play on. Bloodlust. And then you become Lacerate. It's a Corgo baby dog. Actually, come here. Replace for you. No, my links are fine, but let me give you +1. Because I can. And let's look at some gem levels here. I think I'm on 17. No, maybe I'm not high enough for 17, but let's see. That's 18 also. Tempest Flurry. Charge Staff. Double Bell. I don't think my oh, I actually can 17 Voltaic Mark. Holy shit, that's a lot. 17 on auras. Maybe some here. Herald 17. Wind Dancer 17. Combat 17. Anything else? Or are we done? I think we're done. Grim Feast wants more ints. Do I have a 16 for you? Man, Grim Feast takes so much int. And it's a lot stronger with things. Hold up, Verb.
Meek creature!
Anyone has an extra Pro 2 key?
And the Zoe. He's an evil dog, but a baby dog, and a baby dog is an evil dog. He's an evil dog of death. 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 Okay. That part of like when you're like level 65 and you finish the campaign, and then like you need level 77 so you can actually use your fucking gear. That part sucks, man. Can I do trial, or am I still too weak? Don't know. That should be fine, 76. Let's try to get our... I don't know if I'm strong enough. I should be fine, but... strong enough for this.
Meek
My
creature!
energy shield's higher than
Badass dude.
I would have expected, and it's kind of bad. Maybe I should respec more damage. I think I have too much tanky shit, but maybe it's fine. I see 3, 4, 5 nodes I kind of want to move, but to move to good stuff, like I want this quarter staff and then this crit. I don't know if that's correct, but I want it. Are there any good magnitudes immediately nearby? I know that's good. It's very far away. Lucky damage effect damaging ailments? Yeah, it should. Yeah, I need to pop this one too, so how good this is. I wish they would give me my tooltip immediately. Yeah, this node isn't that good, I don't think. I don't think I'm pathing in here. It's an option to path into here. But I think right now it's probably about 8 to 9% damage just for the big node, and that's kind of weak, honestly. Crit's gonna be better. Any crit scaling related thing. My ass! Exile my ass! Why does he say that? Barry McCooker! Thanks, dude, for the berry. McCooker.
A new realm of power.
I wish I had more crit. Gotta get good gear. I have 3 crit things, and my crit's still kind of mid. I have a nice staff for crit. It's not like super good, but it's better than a base crit staff. I just need this and this, but that's like level 90 plus. And get better gear. Yeah, just get everything in the game on jewels. It's really hard to get that kind of stuff in SSF when you can't trade. I genuinely think, like for reference, I genuinely think I've gone through 300 sapphires and I haven't seen that jewel one time. Like not even once. I've done like 300 sapphires also. And I don't think I've had a jewel that good one time. You take trade for granted. How ridiculously insane being able to trade for gear is. I have no movement speed ones, and I kind of want some. Whatever. I know I have some on other characters, I just don't feel like pulling them out. Yeah, it takes a fuckload of, shit. Like, you have to spam the fuck out of this. It's good design. I think Sakuma is much better than PoE 1 Sanctum. PoE 2 Sanctum is much superior to PoE 1 Sanctum. The only problem with this, I think this isn't rippy enough. Like, the chance to succeed is way too easy for Sanctum. Like, you should be able to genuinely die. Your character actually die in Sanctum without it having to be, like, you know, you grief or some troll-ass shit. But in general, reward structure and, like, what you get out of Sanctum is really good in PoE 2. Because the whole thing in PoE 1 where Sanctum just shits out Divines is really bad, I think. Like, if Sanctum gave, like, 1/4 the Divines it does in PoE 1, I think that's pretty good, but it just gives away too many. Maybe like 1/3. Yeah, Sanctum PoE 2 is way better. I like it. I think Sanctum and Breach are really... they're definitely superior in PoE 2 versus PoE 1. Even if they have the currency, the drops you get from Breach, I still think Breach in PoE 2 would be better. Breach has a good boss too in PoE 2. Breach bosses in PoE 1 are just absurdly outdated.
Great challenge overcome.
Two kind of bad mods. I'll be curious to see how strong this Ascendancy is, the final one that I get. I think it should be pretty noticeable, but maybe not as good as I hope. But I'm hoping it's OP. Well, my damage is definitely a zillion times better. Is that evil dog?
That was close.
Oh my ass! Exile my ass!
He's an evil dog, but a baby dog, and a baby dog is an evil dog, he's an evil dog enough. He's an evil dog enough.
I have like 7,000 something ES is the relics, but I have more ES than I would have guessed. TBH. We'll see. I want to have good damage. Because my cold monk, honestly, his damage was pretty mid. Not that, I mean, it doesn't matter on the cold monk, you just perma-freeze everything, so they don't get to fight you anyway, but hopefully this character ends up having quite a bit more damage. Wow. I don't really like Spark as a skill. I like self-cast. I just think self-cast is like kind of fucked. Other than Archmage. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if I played it, I think differently, but my assumption of self-cast is your defense scaling is absolute dogshit tier. Because it doesn't really make that much sense to get energy, or to get evasion, or block, and then on top of that, how do you do damage when you're not Archmage? Maybe just tried and true, just self-cast as like actual PoE 2 gameplay with the real experience. I can't see it being a thing, but like I said, that's just assumption out of my ass, but maybe it's pretty accurate. Be we Herman? Do. How's the Herman tribe? They owning? Exiled again. I mean, whatever, man. I've talked to some of these guys before, like... what they do is lame, but when you, like, their countries that, like, a lot of these people are from that make these, like, basically AI clip compilation videos, it's like, yeah, I guess you just genuinely, like you don't really have probably a better option to try and attempt to make money because the country you're in kind of shit. I don't really care, but I do think it's really... shit.
That was close.
Here we go again. Back at the juicing. How do you increase stun threshold? That's a lot. I don't have fizz mitigation. Holy shit, that fucking reward is trash too. I can actually use that. That's fine. Increase your base life, even if your CI works, and then stun threshold, and then ES. The blue ES drills for stun threshold are really, really strong. They're probably the best. I don't know how fast this guy will die when I actually start hitting him. So I have to hit this, then I have to freeze, then I have to press that button. Now I am allowed to attack. Dude, the fucking targeting. Like, where's my guy aiming? That is not where my bells are, fucker. Oh yeah, loot. I care.
He's an evil dog, but a baby dog, and a baby dog is an evil dog. He's an evil dog of death. He's an evil dog of death.
I just don't like when they throw people, like make some clip YouTube compilation, whatever channel is cool, but like when they take things out of context or cut clips out just to like try and min-max like reaction bait bullshit, that's like, and they, both of those channels do that. It's like fuck off, dude, like, I don't know. I could definitely like DMCA it, and then they're never allowed to put me in any of their clips ever again, but I don't know if I care enough. I definitely could though. I've done it before. Like, I used at least like have some ethical like standard if you're gonna do that fucking garbage. I need to freeze on my base auto attack without having to drop a bell. It's kind of like, I don't know if that's ever really solvable. The problem with not being Ice Strike. I'm playing SSF, I have no, or like control. There's a pretty much borderline a 0% chance I'll ever have a cold damage roll on my weapon, ever. That basically never will happen. Seems good though, when I actually am set up.
Swift magnificence.
Stop lying, just straight up. I mean, it's not really free publicity, but I mean, to some extent, I think the people who already are only going to be like essentially degenerate pieces of shit, like they're already going to be that way no matter what. So who cares? So you have like some percentage due to that like kind of shit that some people think I'm apparently Rob and that I'm an ARM tier, even though I only play SSF. There's genuinely people out there who think that because of those clips. And then there's people who think like Jung Roan and Ziz hate each other because of those clips. It's like, those people are already like stupid from the beginning, so who cares, right? Like if people can't be helped, then they can't be helped. Too bad.
We will succeed.
Fuck. Yeah, some people believe I hate Quinn, for example. That kind of stupid shit. It's just like people who just they're I don't know, they're like bricked people. Never hung out with kids that like, you know, other kids their age that like, you know, you kind of bullshit and you joke around and you get a little bit of ability to recognize sarcasm or social cues or anything like that. Yeah, they got vaulted at some point. Helm, that's my space. Yeah, Muldran had that issue as himself. It's an interesting one. So here's a story why Muldran used to think I was like his friend. I don't know if like I don't really think like that. It's like, yeah, you're a funny guy on the internet, whatever. Like I have zero issues with you, but Muldran actually like genuinely thinks I don't like him because this is what I did. It was maybe like 2016 or something. And I'm just, you know me, I'm stupid. I'm just bullshitting in chat, and I said, yeah, Muldran, he's pedaling as fast as he can off on his bicycle, and then, like, he's pedaling so fast that he begins to gain altitude, and he starts flying, and he, like, you know, he transcends space and time, and he flies away. And he was in the stream when I said that, and he unmodded me from his channel, like, put me on block, and took offense to that, right? It's just, if you can't have a joke, any amount of a joke, that's genuinely 100% true what I said. It's like, if you can't take any amount of, like, that's not even like a mean joke or anything, or like throwing him under the bus, or like insulting him on any level. It's just like, holy shit, dude. Some people can't be helped. Some people just can't be helped. For some people, the internet just isn't there. They need to like go through a different environment for a while before they go on the internet.
Swift magnificence.
Dun 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 dun. DMC, I just don't care that much, right? Like if, like the only thing I kind of care about is like I get, some people think like,
The choices use that well. Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
like to people who are too dumb can't get Like, they only take things literally. Like, I don't care about those people anyway, and I don't care to win them over or anything like that. I just don't give a shit. Like, whatever, too bad. There's a couple channels. The Exiled Again one. The one that's really bad is it's called Path of Exile 2 Clips, I believe is what the channel's called. That one's really bad. That one's, from what I've seen, that one's by far the worst because that one intentionally cuts out clips to make people look bad. Or to, like, get, like, to stir drama, attempting to stir drama or some shit like that. Like, they'll just cut out the clips intentionally at certain points. That one's, like, the worst by far. Time lost cash. Too bad I don't have a gold key. It's interesting that I got it in the second room. I've never had that happen, actually. I've had it in the one after this boss, but I've never had it after the second boss. Do 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 do. PoE streamers are so chill they have to manufacture drama. Not really. No, like none of us really care. I mean, the ones that, you know. Like, I can guarantee you, Steelmage just wants to be left alone. You know what I mean? Ben just wants to play video game. Steelmage just wants to be left alone. Exiled just wants to play a video game. Mathel just wants to make his build. Like, pretty much all of us just, like, kind of fucking mind our own business and just play video game. It's a nice thing about this game. Is there anything good for me to click other than those crit nodes that are like 90 points away? I need some like fodder nodes to click for a while and then respec all the way over. The damage crit node is good. Someone from nowhere, thanks dude. Would I lie about a video game for money? I have enough money that I don't really care. I make plenty for myself as a single individual. If I had like kids or a wife or something, it would probably be different, but like for myself as one individual, as long as I'm one individual, like it's genuinely too easy for me because I don't really buy things.
Meek creature!
What do you call it when you sit on the throne and let it go, making a splash like a little show?
I have no idea what's happening. Some random CTS going on. I have no idea. Thanks, dude. Warcry is kind of dog. Mobile Fizz is good. Alright, one more. Oh, I got the Giga Jewel. That's an insane bleed jewel. It's like the best kind. But it needs divined, and I don't know if I care enough. Bleeding plus chance to bleed thing. It's good. Very good. Very good, very good. Yeah, triple bleed effects. The Warcry speed is a tiny bit useful. It's not good, but I mean, you still use that mod. Because obviously Warcry. Ideally get into a place in your life eventually. I'm kind of there. I've been here for a while. It's like, you just don't... You get to a point that you just don't give a shit, and you have basically zero worries, and just everything is kind of cozy and comfortable. And you're not... There's nothing to, like, kind of work towards, other than just for the sake of doing it, because you're bored. That's kind of me. But it's not like I got stress or worries or something like that. I just do my thing. Forgos is that evil dog.
Swift magnificence.
so shit. It would have to hit double highest tier, yes. Do. Your empathy gives you hella depression. Usually if you're depressed or something like that, in my opinion, or if you feel bad about yourself in general, it's because it's your body saying you need to go and get shit done to solve the problem. Like if you're like, oh fuck, I feel shit. It's because you're not in a place in your life that you are content with, and it's your body, essentially, your brain and your mind telling you, hey, you're gonna feel like this way until you actually, like, you fucking go and fix it, or you find a solution and fix it. Like, I feel pretty shitty if I don't stream for a day, or I don't, like, do anything productive in a day. I cannot go a day where I don't do something I feel like is genuinely productive. I can do double bottom line. I guess it's fine. Do. Bomb. Yeah, if you're just sitting there watching, clicking random shit or whatever, and you got shit to be done. Get shit done. Don't be an NPC, don't, like, be, what is that? Things? I think that's the first one I've gotten on this character. Or on SSFHC.
Magnificence.
Ancient power.
It's like okay-ish. Quitting D4 saved your life? Yeah, for sure. D4 shit. Give anybody depression. Bongo drums, thanks you for the bongo drums. My double shock is over 100%. I see it. Fully proper setup. We'll see on the bosses, on the last boss for sure, what my shock is. 59, 52. That's like absurdly high, right? Like that's so, like what the numbers are way too high. You have no armor. I don't have any armor anyway. I will do damage till I get my power. My first power charge takes a while sometimes.
Relish your mortality. Beware the scorpion's sting.
I have 10. I should die like almost instantly then. I think this mechanic is much better than the PoE 1 version.
You can challenge them if you can find them.
Much enough, that's me. Nice tier, Regal then. Do I have defensive Giga? No, I don't. What is this? Looks like it wanted exalted. Forgot that was even there. And we hit mana, fantastic. Life.
You will go with strength. Always onwards.
851. Cast on shock? No. I don't think I even would if I had the spirit to use it. I'm enfeebled. That sucks. I'm taking it though. I don't want to take the other things. The initial ramp is pretty bad, I think. I don't know if I ever really solve it. And then I have to like keep it rolling. Why am I this slow? Dun 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 dun. Too much juice.
I can feel
Classic. We're at that stage. They're gonna eat 80 exalts before I get to see the mod that I want to see. Let's get Ritual Gauntlet. Yeah, I don't know. Like the initial ramp is just like I have to wait so long.
Evil dog, gonna baby dog, gonna baby dog, is an evil dog, he's an evil dog to death.
I just need more cold damage or something.
relish your mortality.
I don't know if one cold damage roll fixes my character. Maybe. The whole charge system in the game is really bad. So I'm okay with the current charge system in general, but like if I'm gonna go through like a fucking absurd trial of pressing a lot of buttons and setting up a shit ton of conditionals, like, my skill that is expending that charge better be fucking absurdly broken, right? Like, if I'm sitting there doing tons of things and building around, like, the ability to, like, maintain charges, get charges, and setting up my entire character to play around charges, like that, like, whenever I expend those charges, I better be getting, like, a huge payoff. And that doesn't really exist. Yeah, if I'm doing all the shit for Falling Thunder, like, Falling Thunder better do, like, I don't know. Genuinely, it's gotta be, like, 20 times damage of... If I sat there and spammed Ice Strike or Tempest Flurry into a target for 10 seconds, and I spent 10 seconds managing, generating, and setting up charges for one single Falling Thunder, which genuinely does probably take close to 10 seconds to do a full powered charge Falling Thunder, that Falling Thunder that I put all that extra effort in genuinely should do like 2 to 3 times more damage than just right-clicking with Ice Strike or with Tempest Flurry over 10 seconds, right? It genuinely should do like 2 to 3 times more damage. Obviously that's not the case, but that would be great if it felt very good to sit there. Like, if we're gonna do all that nuance, make it worth it. I'm totally fine with doing all that shit, but make it worth our time. Make it worth our time if we're gonna do that. And I'm for that kind of gameplay too. Like, I'm totally down for that. Just make it very, very good and worthwhile for us to do it. Fucking god, dude. Change my belt, probably, unless I just get a better corrupted one. I think Falling Thunder is what, like, they just need a better way to generate the charges, but I like Falling Thunder. I think that should be gameplay. I'm really low on honor. Oh. I think Falling Thunder is sick. But Falling Thunder to me is a sick-ass fucking skill, but like, there's no way to realistically play that, and it genuinely makes sense. And it doesn't do enough damage still anyway, even if it was good. But that, to me, that should be like ideal offensive monk skill gameplay. Bo4, thanks dude for the sub, thanks dude. Like Falling Thunder is sick as fuck, dude. But it's so, like, not realistic to play. I'm definitely not taking the fucking stupid thing. Blue boar. Dude, I'm getting fucking... I lost my charges. Who's resurrecting these? I don't understand. Ooh.
Meek creature!
Thus, baby.
I have Enfeeble, which sucks.
This battle
Let's see how this is. I have no
our
idea.
sake.
Gronadge, thanks you for the crow and the Nadge. Hello, B-boy, bitch. Oh yeah, I forgot mana is a thing in this game. Might have a little bit of mana issue. Fuck off, he's pushing me away.
Watch your step.
Watch the end. Wait, what? I'm fucking juiced, dude. It's fine, I got 300 fucking things. I'm surprised, like, shouldn't my evasion take care of all of that, though? Because I have, like, quite a bit of evasion. I guess I have to go again.
Do.
There can be no escape. These sands
Or go, dog.
for no one.
I don't even know what that is. I literally never dodged that without. I'm surprised that it's that bad without evasion, or even with my evasion.
Self of your delusions. There can be no escape. Rid yourself of delusions. You are not in control.
Or go, baby dog. I should have brought a mana pot. I actually can attack. It's pretty cool. Or made like an actual mana pot. I think I have like a good shit one.
Nothing. Your fate finds you.
Bug, I'm dead. Bug, big nose! Why? I don't know if I have like a lower one. I think I only have like 80s, because all I did on the other character was 80s. I don't really want to do ultimatum though. I just want my Uber. I mean, my relics are kind of good too. I think. 50, 60, 70, 75. Oh, whatever. Just do it again. I'm surprised I can't, like, just stand in the lightning shit. And... Maybe you need aggro. I never dodged that. I lost, like, all my resolve in, like, one little lightning thing. It must be an aggro thing on that attack. Actually, I know what it is. Maybe not. Maybe it's just an aggro thing.
He is an evil dog, but he's also a baby dog. He's an evil dog to death.
Impressive endurance.
I'm just trying to be a little bit more careful.
A little bit. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum.
Let me block that one. So I will never use that base.
challenge overcome.
do.
I would give anything for a seat.
Anything for a sip, amigo nozu. The only thing that annoys me about this character is like, it's probably genuinely just better to play any cold skill, like specifically Ice Strike. Wait. The whole, and it all ties into, like, I don't mind not freezing, but the point of freezing is that I generate a power charge. For hitting any monster. No conditional attached, just hit a monster, freeze it, you gain a power charge. But, because I'm playing lightning, and I don't quite do enough raw cold damage, I don't just instantly freeze things. And it just entirely ties into... it is a really obnoxious and clunky way to generate power charges now. Like, I don't want to do no fucking lingering illusion, weirdo roll shit, and wait for the mob to kill my illusion or anything like that, you know what I mean? It's just like... maybe it is a better way, but even then, you still have to constantly do that. I don't want to electrocute, I want to shock. You know what I mean? The whole point of playing this is to shock monsters. I don't want to electrocute, I want to shock. I don't want to sacrifice a whole item slot to electrocute or whatever. That's dumb. The point is, Ice Strike gets power charges for free without doing anything. This build, you have to like go through some bullshit to like get there. And I'm still not there yet. Not there strong enough. My cold damage isn't high enough. Sniper's mark is used power charge. I want a voltaic mark because it's the strongest mark in the game, but again, it's just not. It doesn't fit super clean. The only way to do it is just to get enough cold damage. I think that I freeze even with a lightning skill. I was hoping when I would switch weapons it would be enough, but it's not enough still. Temple Mall tier 4, that's gonna be good for sure. Scalpers is the good one. Thorns is not the good one. This epic is shit. It's just shit, not epic. Painter's gloves. I mean, it's the easy. It's what I did while leveling, and it was good. It is what I did while leveling, and it genuinely was good. The only problem with... What do I think about Painter's gloves in general? The only problem that really becomes an issue if I use Painter's gloves, other than it's a shitty fucking glove and I lose a lot of energy shield and stats. The problem with that is whenever you want to do real single target DPS on a boss, your pin is spread out. Like your damage type is spread out, so that you're not like just pinning lightning isn't the solution for doing full DPS, and I don't like that. So if I were to fight, like, say, Arbiter or some other boss, or just a tanky, unique, or rare, or whatever, you can't easily solve its penetration. Gain a key when you are afflicted. Sure, that's really OP. Do, 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 do. You probably realistically never get enough pin or crit, even if I was Invoker. Like if I was the same build essentially, but I was Invoker, it wouldn't be enough because getting enough crit in SSF is it's really, really hard. Like you're lucky to hit like 50 crit, unless you're just like not mathematically like doing your build correct and you're just going out of your way to get all the crit, and that doesn't make sense. But
Didn't break a sweat.
Gorgo is that evil dog.
Impressive.
Whoa, thanks, dude. I just don't like. There's no solution for thing
Steal yourself.
that's like easily accessible for me right now.
Beware of the birth.
I need to actually like set up properly where I actually got the like cleave. I don't mind swapping for bosses. I think that should always be the case, and like honestly, in a realistic sense of how this game should be played. If you're fighting a hard boss, you should always respec for it, in my opinion. Like pretty much always. I am totally fine with that. I think that is how it. Like, there's no way that you can make the game that it's not that way. But I don't mean, like, weapon set 2 is the solution. Like, I would honestly rather have dual spec, and that's weird and clunky and doesn't kind of make sense in the game, but... Mapping setup, MF setup, like, general setups, like, they should be different. That, like, it's the only way that it makes sense to me, at least. Dude, all these suck. Am I taking minus move? I think so. I don't see... I mean, I could take this. Rewards are unknown. It's pretty bad. Both of these are really bad. I mean, this technically does kind of nothing, but here, I'll click it and then it'll get purged, surely, right? Chayula, the worst ascendancy. I think it's Witch Hunter. But I don't even think Witch Hunter is, like, just absolutely bad. But if someone said Witch Hunter was bad, I definitely wouldn't argue with you. I think Witch Hunter is probably the worst ascendancy, but I don't think it's inherently just, like, dog shit. I just think the concentration thing is, like, retarded and bad. But the rest of the nodes are okay, I think. I think Decimating Strike is bait. I think the Armor Evasion Bubble is, like, actually okay. I think it's actually kind of, like, almost good. But it's not going to carry the class's defenses by itself. You're going to need a lot of gear to play that and make it good. But the concentration thing is just actually bad. It makes no sense with the numbers that it has. The weapon swapping thing doesn't fulfill its destiny like it should. Like the intended design, it just isn't there because the amount of effort it takes to get 2 good weapons is ridiculous. And I don't know, maybe it can definitely play a better role in the future. Actually, purge my thing. It can definitely play a better role in the future as the game ages, for sure, and it becomes like mandatory and OP to always use dual weapon sets, but it is not here at all yet. The intended design isn't fulfilling what it's supposed to do. Orgo says that evil dog. swaps work well with melee totems. Yeah, there's a couple things with the warrior where it makes sense. I've used them a few times. Every single warrior or two-handed mace build I play uses proper weapon swapping. I think the weapon swapping thing might have too long of a cast time also, but maybe it's okay. Because I know for me, that's typically the issue that I'd run into that prevents me from doing it. One of the main issues, other than like having two good weapons, but I do run into that issue a lot where I just don't want to be bothered with the cast time of swapping weapons. Because it is a long ass fucking time. La da 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 do. Okay. It's okay. Bum bum bottom. Auto attack is like retardedly OP for map clear.
I shall aid you.
Can I do effective relics actually? It's pretty good.
May that serve you.
Take this first and link. The ability to just walk up to a monster and attack it, and the entire screen, more than the entire screen explodes, is like insane. Like, this character will genuinely have probably 1/5 the map clear of my Gimling. The Gimling, the Mace Splash Herald of Ice thing is like actually retarded when you have that much AoE clicked on the tree. It's stupid. Though that shit is 100% getting nerfed. Nerfed into oblivion. Not even like a subtle nerf. It's gonna get fucking hard deleted from the game. They're probably gonna give it the Blizzard treatment. I mean, heralds are supposed to clear really well though, to be fair, but not that good. I like this thing though. I don't have all my things yet. Boogers, oh my god! Bump, 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 dump. Bump, dump, do 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 do. They're cooking. I don't know what they're cooking, but they're cooking. They've been cooking for a while. Can't risk on ES build to ever click random anything.
Two ancient guardians await your head.
I mean, I think you're just supposed to have kind of mid map clear, not like your map clear should never be like 1/4 as good as the current Herald. That doesn't mean you're gonna have bad map clear, but like, not the current levels. Like, Warrior, Cultist Splash, default Cultist Splash is fine clear. Stampede is fine clear. I don't want to play that shit. It's fucking clunky as shit, but... Sitting there earthquaking, waiting 4 seconds for your earthquake to explode the screen, that is like nobody wants to do that. It's just the truth, right? So hopefully, like, I don't know. Like, Bone Shatter should be good clear, but Bone Shatter doesn't, like, I don't know. Warriors, with what exists in the game, Bone Shatter should be a top tier clearing skill, but it's pretty bad. And it's bad because if you one-shot a monster, it doesn't explode. And it should always explode if you one-tap a monster, in my opinion. Right? There's no fucking reason why Bone Shatter shouldn't just explode a pack of mobs if it one-taps it. That one I don't really get. Because what ends up happening is it kind of punishes your clear for having too much DPS, and that should never ever be the issue. I don't think that should ever be a thing in the game, ever. And that is Bone Shatter. If Bone Shatter does too much damage, your clear speed goes down because you can never Bone Shatter because you're one tap. If you one tap on Bone Shatter, it doesn't clear. It has to be a 1-2. So if you do too much damage because you have too much gear or your character's too strong, then your clear speed goes down on Bone Shatter. That's just like, that can't be a thing. That has to, like, change. Because Bone Shatter has a, you do 60% of your base attack speed, which is, you know, it's a 40% penalty on your attack speed, and that should be cost enough, right? It's pretty slow, right? Like 60% attack speed penalty should be the price you pay on Bone Shatter. But, I don't know, and that skill is just, like, they gotta fix that, man. Do. I guess I take Binding Chains. Or I could take that. They're both shit. Things like proliferation and stuff taking, like, what is it, like a full second and a half or something, that should probably change too. Probably.
He's an evil dog, but a baby dog, and a baby dog. He's an evil dog, he's an evil dog to death. 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 He's an evil dog to death.
Swift magnificence.
Well, definitely can't take top line. You have no energy shield, so Binding Chains. We get by that to get in. Like, dun 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 dun. Wait a second. Kratos is that evil dog. Do. Fuck, I need 5 coins. Well, I guess I don't get that. Too lazy. You have no energy shield. Let me just click that real quick. The third ascendancy for all classes get revealed on final game launch? Oh, maybe. Who knows?
Stand tall. I'd give anything for a sip.
My issue is, I mean, if you've listened to me for more than 2 seconds, my biggest issue with the game is just the difficulty tuning of the game. The balance of the game makes no sense. And the better the balance tuning is of the game, and the more sensible that the balance tuning is in the game, the more I will enjoy the game. It's like, if I were to, if I had 100 points to give about issues in this game, like, I have to give, like, 92 points out of 100 to balance issues. Like, I cannot, like, as long as balance, like, I can't take a game seriously as long as balance is too stupid. Right? It just becomes harder and harder to care about things in the game when balance is too off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Balance has to be tighter. Yeah, the game's way too easy. Game needs to be several times more difficult so that we have stuff to use all this gear on. Ooh, defense. Gralibor with intent. Prime helmet's good. Not like that though. Prime boots are mid. I want 82 boots anyway.
Meek creature! Combat puppy Alko ooh.
Top or mid? I guess we're doing this. It's kind of shit, but we'll do it. I think to me, Warrior is too OP. Like, if the game, like, I'm talking the 4.5k life Warrior, whatever, that character is too strong to me in this game. Like, Warrior is insane to me at this point. I'm not even talking about, like, Grim Feast, like, 20,000, 30,000 energy shield characters, and Herald of Ice exploding the entire screen type shit. Like, I genuinely think just, like, vanilla Warrior is too strong in the game. My mana on this character? I think it's fine. I do need a better mana flash for the boss, though. It's actually true. So I did him. Assuming this big shit. Bum. Let me see if I can grab one. I'll just take this guy, so it's fine. But I do need to grab another mana flask. That is a good mana flask. It's absurd. Yeah, campaign level 1 to 30 feels really good. And then the game is too easy. The game can be challenging still, here and there, but in general, it's too easy.
Perhaps here, Valhalla, we can both be redeemed.
You should hit more walls to where your character just isn't strong enough to progress. That feels good. To where you actually need to, like, go and farm and, like, get better gear before moving on. Like, the whole thing where you just go from, like, tier 1 maps straight line to tier 15s is that shouldn't exist. And I don't mean on hardcore, I mean even just on softcore, right? But you can even do that on hardcore on some builds. But even on softcore, that shouldn't be a thing. There, you should hit some walls and stuff, but I think maps are kind of I'll be curious to see what they do with maps and stuff in general and in-game in general. Because I've heard things such as like ritual redesign and reworks and stuff like that. I don't know to what extent any of this is going to happen, but just like maps in general feel a little dead. It's like the actual part where you're in a map has basically zero innovation over PoE 1. Like, the Atlas has innovation. In general. The Atlas has a lot of innovation. But, like, the actual part where you're inside of a map has almost zero innovation versus PoE 1. There's, like, no... Been there, done that, right? In maps. There's not really any new experience to be had when you're actually in a map. Like, give us some, like... more random feeling stuff. Give us some Giga bosses that randomly can spawn in maps. Give us some vendors that randomly spawn in maps. Like make it feel more like not. I go into the map, I clear my breach, and then I kill the rare monsters, then I leave. Right. Maybe more eventful type stuff happening. Get a boon, cleanser, and affliction. I don't fucking know. It doesn't even tell you what happened. So you pay attention. I think the Atlas in general has innovation and it's pretty good. But I think the act of like what is actually in the maps and doing the content that exists in the maps is weak. It needs help. It needs help. Yeah, in-game isn't alive enough yet. But I do like the Atlas in general, like what is happening. I think it's a good platform to build stuff on for them. It's just the actual map part inside the map is dead. A little too dead. I must have got traps for slower, because that's what it feels like. Boy. More gold key. So I'm gonna time you out for 14 days because you're bypassing a block term in the chat, and like also your intent is to fuck with me. Like go fuck off, dude.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
Hello, Blue Boar. Alright, my mana should be good this time. Korka Wizza, baby dog of death.
Your fate binds you.
Bag. Yeah, I don't do that much damage yet. My damage isn't bad, but it's not like super good. I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, if I kill him before Portal, it's not bad. It's like, okay. My damage is okay. I'm pretty sure this character will do good damage once he's leveled up. Damage should be good once I'm actually leveled. Alright, this should be permachill. All damage chills. I don't know how much that's gonna make a difference, but it should be something. I wouldn't mind more grand spectrums, honestly. I only got the one. I see a time lost, I think. Yeah. It's one. I don't know why I click boot ones. They're kind of shit. I'm good. Time lost good. 4? The fuck? New game, new bugs, man. New game, new bugs. I just, unfortunately, for some people, they don't get it, is like, I have a pretty low... Like, if I know someone is intentionally fucking with me, like, I don't have much bullshit. I don't have a lot of giveaway, whereas, like, a lot of people, like, definitely younger people definitely do, I think. I just don't have, like, a ton of giveaway for that. That's just how I am. 512, 412. Big shit get hit. I never have, and I probably never will. You don't like it when people fuck with you, right? Long and bad base? No, it's fine. I'm not worried about weapon upgrades too much on this character. I have a decent one. I don't know why I hit it again. That was a prefix rarity. What? Magnitude of shock, CDR. Wait a second. Korgos is a baby dog of death. He will bite. What is this? Yo, this is nuts. Isn't this nuts? I don't know if it's nuts, but it looks nuts. Upgrades to large, then you get effective radius, and then it has AoE. That looks nuts to me. AoE, large radius. Oh shit. Chance to shock, whatever. Ignite, whatever. I don't care about rage, one hit. What would be good on this? I have no idea. There's like bleed stuff, some generic bullshit. Life regeneration rate? I don't think that's it. I don't know if this is good. Let me see what it looks like in a tree. Because large is pretty big, right? It doesn't scale up the AoE, right? It'd have to be 25%. And it's only small passives anyway. Is this a thing? 4, 8, 12... Then your ES nodes can get buffed and stuff. Oh, it might be a thing. Buffs all this crit. Like, if I divined it, would I use it? Large, just large plus passive radius alone is really strong. And then I also get some free AoE. I don't know if there's like a good spot for this to where it hits a bunch of shit that I care about. That's not it. That's probably not it. I don't think so. Like, this spot's pretty good in general, but there's not like a good ES spot where it hits a bunch of ES nodes. All the ES nodes are safely hidden. Well, I don't think there's a spot for it that I like. This spot's kind of neat, I guess. But it's really hard to travel that far out. That does hit a fuckload of fucking nodes, though. It might be really good here. Path bottom instead of top. Ooh. It's a thing. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but it's definitely a thing. It's kind of cool. Alright, we have our chill thing. I don't know how much it'll make a difference, but I have it. Reverb. B-U-R-B-B-B-B-B-B-B.
Meek creature! Meek creature! Meek creature! Meek creature! Meek creature!
Corgo is a baby dog of death, Mr. Evil Dragster
Meek
with
creature!
the gifted subs and Lusatan Gaming. Thanks, dudes. Corgo baby dog.
Watch this. This is called Dweem Fragments. Bug. Let's hit some monsters in a random map, see what it feels like right now. I have no idea. Also, it'd be good to like explore a little bit of Atlas too in areas I haven't gone yet. 14-4, 14-4.
Ukubob, you're a nasty man. I don't know about your nasty plans. You're eating shit. And you're getting hit, Ukubob. We know you're it. We know you're it. Ukubob. I'm level 79.
Dish Kapow. I'm kind of strong, I feel like. I want to see on this boss how good my chill stuff is. But the boss might die too fast, I'm not sure. So I should have 2 chills on the boss now. And they should ideally be max, but I don't know if I'll hit max with my current gear level.
He's an evil dog, but a baby dog, and a baby dog is an evil dog. He's an evil dog of death. He's an evil dog of death.
We should be kind of strong now, though. I shouldn't be weak anymore. My, not sure. My heralds felt a lot stronger, for sure. No doubt about that. The herald AoE so big, I have no AoE scaling at all. I have 0, I think. You want to see big? You want to see big herald AoE? All right, you should be Giga Froze or Giga Chilled at least. It's not that good, right? Surprised he's that tanky still. I mean, it's all the map Atlas nodes still too. Seems fine. Gimling best probably everything in the game, other than true CI builds. I have a lot of issues with Astramintis and Gimling. Not like together, just by themselves. Alright, like Gimling and Astramintis bypass too many rules of this game that are everybody else essentially has to deal with, and I think that's bullshit. You can't let one class just use whatever gems that he wants to use without a cost. That's not okay. Where like every single other build in the entire game has to deal with attribute pressure to use certain gems. The fact that Gimling bypasses all of it is actually bullshit. And Astramintis basically bypasses all of it also, so that item is also bullshit. That being said, they did do a good job. At least Astramintis is the highest tier rarity unique, so I mean, but still, it's like, I think it's bullshit. By clicking Gimling without any gear or investment, your mana will be solved because you get double int mileage on your build, and int gives you mana, and mana solves mana. So by clicking Gimling by default, you automatically solve mana. You also automatically solve accuracy if your character would have an accuracy issue. Most characters don't, but some do. Like some warrior builds, two-handed mace melee builds have an accuracy issue, and Gimling also solves that just for being Gimling. He doesn't have to do anything, he just clicks Gimling and it's solved. It's not like he's got to do like some gearing or some like specific thing set up or something, he just automatically solves that too. And that's bullshit. And then he also solves it's highest tier, to be fair. He also solves the equipping gems attribute requirement, because a lot of core auras and core gems have a very, very strict attribute requirement, and Gimling just bypasses that too. Cool. Great. We haven't even talked about the part, I haven't even gotten to the part where like he gets double the bonus, right, of, you know, strength stacking or whatever stacking you might end up doing. Distinguish speed, I love it. Gimling is just dumb, period. It needs... just the part where he bypasses so many core things in the game for free is kind of... that shouldn't be a thing. I don't think it should be the thing. Maybe the devs think otherwise, but I don't think it should be a thing. The feeling of like, yo, I can't put temporal chains on my like on my warrior guy because he has no dex and shit like that, right? Like every class should have that kind of issue. There shouldn't be one guy that just magically gets to bypass it all for no reason, for free. Corgo is a baby. Chain and additional time. Does that work on does that work on there's no way, right? Because this pierces everything, I'm pretty sure. The shockwave. I think it counts as projectile anyway. I want the right side crit nodes, but I don't want to go over there yet until I'm ready to go over there. So I think some generic damage is fine. I know there's the 3 attack nodes, and then there's this stuff in here too. Corgo is a baby. I mean, even pathing these 4 nodes is actually quite good. I might actually do it. Like, I'm going back to the fucking start of Monk, because Monk start, like, true Monk start is actually fucking good. It sucks that you have to take these two. Like, would you rather have 20 flat energy shield or 6 skill speed? Corgo, Corgo, baby dog. My crit chance, like 25, 24. Corgo is evil. Where is she collecting those? I kind of want to. Do I think they are better than generic? 10, 10, 24 right now. Take the attack speed. Attack and skill speed, it tells you skill speed is like Warcry speed and cast speed also. So it should be okay-ish. Where's they look? Whatever. I want to explore the Atlas stuff anyway, some amount of it. Yeah, you can click the tooltips in the game. They're pretty good, actually. My evasion? 7.5k. It's actually kind of low. I probably should get it higher. You could be blue bar. Start some amount of base crafting. Try to get better gear. I like quarterstaves? There's not really. I actually kind of dislike. I would like quarterstaves if skills like Falling Thunder and shit like that made more sense to be played. But quarterstaves have the issue right now. It's like you pick one and you just right click with it and you don't really use much of any other buttons. I don't like that, but it's, I guess, correct to play that way right now in the current game. Like, you're not incentivized. You're punished for using other buttons on Monk right now. Warrior isn't that way. You're punished on Warrior for trying to play one button build. Warrior is always better with adding stuff into his arsenal, but Monk, not really. Monk, like, if I'm like using Frozen Locust and using their escape moves and this other shit, it's just a weaker build. Doesn't make sense to actually use those buttons for some reason. It's designed like that right now. Or, not designed, but it's balanced like that right now. Monk build, in general, is like, you pick one skill to spam, and then you throw in some bells once in a while for a single target. That's basically how you play Monk. I mean, it's a better way to describe things by weapon type. Describing things by weapon type makes a lot more sense than describing things by class, honestly. For like gameplay wise, like what skills you're using. It's not has nothing to do with class anymore. That's like, I don't know. It's easy to think like that though. Need 5 links, 6 links, lots of 5 links, lots of 6 links. Yeah, it's a quarterstaff character. You can play this on Gemling, you can play it on... You could even make a fucking weirdo Titan or some shit like that. It wouldn't make that much sense, but I mean... Let's try to get some graders. Mostly just want big armor, and I do need a big ring at some point. Big armor, big ring. Corgo is evil. I don't like my amulet. I think I just gamble spam amulets because I'm happy with my staff. So I think I'm gamble spamming amulets. Yeah, let's do it. Until I get one that I'm happy with. Because my amulet's kind of whatever right now. I mean, technically that could be a thing. I don't want to deal with that shit-ass base. Corgo baby dog, he is so evil. ES percentage is pretty low. It's the highest tier flat. A couple times. Crit chance, shitty ends.
cleanse this disgusting place.
Items and complexity with new builds and new bosses and new seasons. Are the people who still play D4 having a fucking blast? Is it good? Should I have logged into the new season? Is it epic? Did I miss out? Max played it for 1 day, so it's really good, right? I want more int, just so I can use a higher level Grim Feast. It makes a big difference. Another thing that if I was Gimling, I wouldn't have to worry about it. Stormweaver, dude. I just think D4 is like really dying hard, honestly. Honestly, I don't really know why. I can assume why, but their last expansion did pretty decent, and I thought it was bullshit. I don't think it's because of PoE. I think it's their own shit. The game is like, doesn't change for like over a year. Well, not even over a year, like a year and a half. Basically since like 1 or 2 patches in. The game basically hasn't changed at all. I need to make my character do more damage on single target. Yeah, my shock should be pretty strong, but I need to make my bells actually hit for damage. That route is always really powerful. They're mostly just utility gems in them right now. Reduced duration for Titan? That makes no sense to ever do that. There's no reason to look into that. There's no reason to ever do that. Earthquake is kind of a mid-skill. Like, what's the point of scaling less skill duration? Make your hammer drop faster? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, that shit doesn't really matter at all. I wouldn't bother. Tubes. I need 5 links for bells. We're on double 4. I mean, I have some decent amount of damage stuff on my bells. They just need more still. They need the extra links. They make a big difference when I get there. Same with charge staff as well. I just need to play the character a lot and get gems. I'm thinking I got a fucking map tab. There's no map tab help. Time to start loading up rituals, I think. Load up rituals. Do. Best in slot? It doesn't really work like that. I forget what this one even does. It's some bullshit, or is it something else? Items dropped or corrupted. Well, isn't that unfortunate?
There is power in
that.
this object. I can
My jewel! I mean, I'm kind of surprised how many people actually want the game to be harder. Because PoE 1 players don't want anything about... They want nothing to do with a game with Path of Exile being harder. That's the normal PoE 1 players. But I'm surprised in PoE 2 there's a lot of people who think the game is way too easy. I know it's just not like a handful of people. There's like a decent amount that think we're too powerful in general. Yes, good roll. That's just top end players? Not really. There's a lot of people. I don't have a good one for this. We just yellow, boom, flat, dog shit. No matter what I hit, it's not good enough. True. True. True, true. Hidden Grotto Golf. Recommend? I don't know. It depends on the build you're playing and what gems you have available. You can look at my Eye Strike Monk. There's like a little guide on it. The ramp. You are big nose, I am big nose. People are tired of simple, easy games? I don't know if that's even the case. I just think this game attracted a lot of people outside of the normal standard action RPG of, like, say, PoE 1, what PoE 1 players have played. This game is initially appealing to a lot of people and just like zooming and increasing currency count, like divine orbs count, and like there's a lot of people who are probably a lot more, if gameplay is boring, then they think the game is boring. And let's be honest, right? PoE 1 gameplay is not very engaging, right? You just kind of like run around and like instantly kill pretty much everything. Like you don't really fight that often. It's pretty rare that you even fight. Most people don't want to fight. Like as soon as the player, like there's a lot of softcore players in PoE 1. Like soon as they have, like even in hardcore, as soon as they feel like they have to fight, they're not having fun. Isn't that kind of weird to say that? It's genuinely true though. Like there's a lot of PoE 1 players and Diablo players as well, just action RPG in general. Soon as they have to fight, soon as the monster starts fighting back, and there's a chance they can die and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of people who don't want to play that game. And those are current PoE 1 players, and a lot of Diablo-esque players, Diablo D4, D3, whatever. Soon as the monster fights back and he can kill you if you fuck up, like, the people who play this genre, a lot of people just don't want to play that game. And that's kind of interesting, right? Like, the emphasis, like, the appeal isn't really gameplay driven on any level for a lot of people who play these. They just want to, like, put their feet up and just like, hey, I'm finding things and I'm throwing currency and crafting an item and that feels good. But like the part where they actually play the game and they like press their buttons and they fight monsters, like they don't want much part about that. They just want to see their currency increase. And I think a lot of the appeal is the slot machine aspect of action RPGs, where, hey, I found something cool. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I found something cool, or I crafted something good, or I got lucky. That feels good to them, and they don't really want, like, the part of the gameplay part isn't even, they don't even care about that part. They care about the part of the gameplay where it's like, yo, I'm going through my map really fast compared to what I'm normally used to, or I'm killing a lot of mobs really fast compared to what I'm normally used to. That's attractive to them. But like the part where it's like, if I don't learn this fight and I play well, like, then I die. Like, they don't want any part of that game. Whereas, probably a lot of people who don't normally play action RPGs who tried this game, they like that, right? They want to fight a monster that's really hard and then overcome it. That's true. It's never been a part of ARPG culture. It's not the tried true success. Every single action RPG that has ever put a great emphasis on difficulty, like making the game challenging, have all failed. Every single one of them. Every single action RPG that has ever attempted to, like, be successful, that has gone for... It's important that combat, like, they prioritize combat really high, and that you press your buttons correctly, and, you know, monsters have crowd control moves, and you gotta, like, press your buttons and react accordingly. Every single one of those action RPGs, every single one of them has failed. Or they completely redid their game, basically, right? Every single one of them has failed. The game wasn't intended to be this easy in late game. I know this because I've talked to a little bit of dev. We're way too strong. I don't know how strong we are compared to what the devs thought we were going to be, but we're way too strong. We're definitely way too strong compared to what they thought we were going to be, but I don't know how much that's going to change for us in the future. The next patch is going to be Giga Nerf? Probably, but I will only believe it once I see it's actually when it's actually here. Remember, it only takes one broken ass fucking OP build that is accessible for everybody to instantly flock to it and everybody just plays, right? It only takes one build. It only takes one build. much do I care about those? I'm more interested in seeing high tier currency things. Not that though. Douche, douche, douche. All this is shit. I like how, because I made that YouTube video, a lot of people think I hate the game or something. They just don't. It's interesting that, like, people can't detect. Like, I want to believe it's lost in translation, because, like, English isn't their primary language, but I know it's not that. Maybe for a couple people here and there. It's just, like... People are kind of dumb. Like, too much... People taking things way too literal on every single account, right? It's just criticism is criticism, that's all. 20 movement speed. I'm just saying what would make the game much, much better, essentially. Those issues shouldn't exist. Corgo baby dog. Did I expect the game to be this easy? Probably not. I don't think too much about it. I knew the game was going to be, like, not balanced. I safely assumed that the game wouldn't be balanced. Corgo, evil dog of death. He's an evil dog of death. So I have an int issue, right? 140? Like, how much int does this shit take, man? Also, am I at 18s yet? I might be. Yeah, give me that. Int is, like, pretty important. I have 174 dex. I could lose a little bit of dex. I probably should. On my asshole exile, something's inside. Get it out! Oh wait, I'm getting fucked by this now. I forgot about that. This is the actual requirement, 164. I can drop one, but one probably isn't enough. I want more int. I want more int. I need like a good chest that has like a big int roll or something. Do 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 do. Grim Feast just takes so much int, but it's worth it to pump my int just so I can use it. There's a good. Isn't there like an int thing somewhere? This node 25. Corgo is that baby. I don't know if I'd click it though anytime soon. If I want to click it anytime soon. Do, 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 do. I don't think there's anything else I would realistically click though, right? I don't think so. I think it's literally just that's the only int node I would consider clicking. Is this? Corgo is evil when evil is Corgo. He's an evil dog of death. When I path, I'll get a little bit more int, but it won't be enough. I do need an int roll eventually. What about the boots I have? Well, I thought I had some 35 movement speed ES boots. These have int. They're definitely weaker, but they give me 5 more movement speed. And they have some int. but my resists probably get fucked. Maybe? Actually, no. Huh, these are just better, I think. Like, I'll lose the ES, but it's worth. Because I get this int. I think I'm gonna use these. I don't have like good 35 movement speeds, but these aren't bad. I should have pretty good move speed now too. 45, holy fuck, I'm fast as shit. That's crazy high. Blue. 146 ends. Can I go one higher? Yeah, I can. That's way better. Almost double. I don't think I can go higher than that though, right? 164 end. If I had one more end. I could grab the other guy's thing. It might make it enough to hit the next +1. Well, I ain't divining shit. All my gear gets replaced probably on this character. Probably. Depends on how much I want to play him. Cause core, go baby dog. You always corrupt your gear. People were expecting a PoE 1 announcement. Is that guaranteed to happen this month? Isn't that what they said? I don't know exactly what they said because I don't pay that much attention, but we haven't heard shit, right? I would love to play some PoE 1. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to play the current league because I played so much of it already. But as much as I would love to play some more, like a new PoE 1 league, I just want to know, like, I almost hope that they just say we're actually putting PoE 1, like we're gonna work on PoE 2. Like they're just like, we're gonna delay it a little bit longer. And we're gonna give you a PoE 2 patch first and play that. I would rather that, essentially. As much as I genuinely would be down to play some PoE 1, 100% would. But like, I want this game to be like closer to a place that I'm like, yo, this is good. Because we're not there yet for sure. Freezing. Separate teams are a myth? I mean, there is no... They don't really do it like what people maybe think. They have a team, and if they say, hey, we want to move more people into PoE 1 so that you guys can, you know, you guys work on the current league, that's how it works, right? It's not like there's always a team working on PoE 1. They'll just say, hey, we're going to work on PoE 1, you guys go work on PoE 1, everybody else stay on PoE 2. And then when those guys are done working on their PoE 1 stuff, then they go back to PoE 2. Basically is how it's going to be. That's basically how it is, I'm pretty sure. It's not like they have a specific team that only works on PoE 1. They have one team essentially, and if they need to put people on to work on PoE 1, then they move people over there to work on PoE 1. You thought the teams were separate? How many people, is that real? Like, you guys genuinely think their teams are separate? I don't think that at all. They just have one team, and they delegate people where they want their efforts. They said there's 2 teams? No. I think I missed the thing. Was it there? My response to that is, no, I don't think so. They said there's 2 teams, or at least made... I think just people on the internet are dumb, honestly. I don't... Correct me if I'm wrong, go dig it up. But you probably... Like, they probably said something to this extent. Yeah, we currently have a team working on Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 right now. And you took that literally instead of... Like, when Path of Exile 1 doesn't need worked on, then those guys go and work on PoE 2. Right? That's what I think people probably did. I think I'm right. I think people who think there's like distinguished like 2 specific teams and one team is always constantly working on PoE 1 is I don't think that's the case, honestly. Let's see anything of note, but I haven't explored much Atlas recently. I know. Maybe if I move this to something else that procs it. Does this do enough damage to ever generically freeze? It's maybe close-ish. I want to try, see if it actually generates enough. I don't want to Cold Infusion it. It is always a solution, isn't it, to Cold Infusion this? It's so kind of bad. It does work, though. Just to enable it, the consistency. I don't think it freezes enough, though. Generic, like in general. Trawlmaster, I just got the maps. Like, 4 hours ago. Do I want to inspire or electrocute on you? I'd rather you do more damage. But you're a low prio damage. It makes more... I'm debating moving my exposures all to my staff. I hate how Innervate is just inferior to Ice Bite, mechanically how it activates. Oh, if I'm not using this also, let me see. If I put all my exposures on my staff, let's try it. The cold exposure. That's just Frostbomb. Do 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 do. On critical hit. I crit. Decent amount. La da 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 da. Dude, I fucking hate Innervate, man. If we're using... Let me not link my bell yet, so I can see how it feels first, before I decide if I even want to go this route. I'm only level 81. The zoning level's still to get. At least a dozen more. Probably even more than that. Let's see. No putting points. I was getting that last attack speed node. Seems better, I think. Monk is literally a complete dog shit without Bell. There's a pretty fine line in a lot of regards, like Energy Shield, Monk. Like Energy Shield and Monk, anything that's using Energy Shield or Monk, it doesn't take a lot to just like make that really, really, really bad. It's actually, I think both are actually on a pretty fine line. Like if you over-nerf Monk, or if you over-nerf Energy Shield, like it's gonna be potentially like just absolute fucking horrendous dog shit. I think they're actually both on a fine line and people don't realize how it wouldn't take a lot to just basically kill both. Either or. It is tempered to be fair, I guess. It's only 300. This is good enough, like this setup for me. I do like, kind of like Ice Bite, but it's still, even with when Ice Bite is up, I'm not chain freezing. So I'm still not actually doing enough freeze damage, or freezing. Cold damage freezing. Emperor's Advanced of Infamy. How about fuck you of Infamy? I don't want to invest in, like, freeze stuff, really. But I'm not getting the most desired result of... I just want better charge staff uptime, that's all it really comes down to. Currently, the only way I really get charge staff is whenever I freeze my bell. That kind of sucks. Damage is pretty good. I'm not sure what I want to do to make it. Don't do enough cold damage. I do have some extra cold investment too. And it's still not good enough. And I like Voltaic Mark a lot. That I don't really ever want to drop Voltaic Mark. I don't want to change my mark for any of the other marks. What I like. Corgo baby dog. So even with 35%, that's still not good enough, huh? Electrocute Gem doesn't work with Ascendancy to always shock. No, because Electrocute Gem just turns it off completely. Right? I haven't actually tested, but I don't see why it will, like, it should just hard turn off. Right? Oh, they're going to my inventory. I got some out of 3 of them. I've never used it though. Let me see on the skill if I like it enough. I don't think it'll do the job though. Against the darkness, yeah, I do. I have a cold one. It seemingly doesn't really matter. Mobs die before they ever get the chance to be frozen. The bell is a guaranteed manual, and there's a little bit of Herald of Ice action, but... How much effort does it take for me to shock something, or electrocute something? Looks like it's too much effort. I don't know. It's getting kind of close, even on this skill. But it's not going to be strong enough for mapping, unless I have like genuine electrocute build-up. It's building faster than I thought it would, though, I'll be honest. Maybe if I had a little bit more It has the potential. He's right there. He's at 62, but he hasn't. He hasn't. Like, if he, man, this actually might be the best solution. Just put it on charge staff. It's not quite there, but I don't know if I really want to like invest any like tree nodes or anything like that. I definitely don't want to. It's not doing it. I don't think I've gotten a single proc yet. It'll proc on a rare mob though. It definitely will proc on a rare mob. I'm pretty sure. I think. It'll proc on the boss too, but boss still takes way too much effort. Crash mobs are much easier. Like, I'm gonna freeze this guy before he ever electrocutes.
Meek creature!
Yeah, these count as monsters. 2 death punch, thanks dude for the resub. 10. My skill converts almost everything into lightning damage. Do. Apparently. So when I cast charge staff here, ideally, like, I generate power charges before it expires, but without using an actual true cold skill, it's too hard. If I could actually electrocute, it would work, but it seems like it's still. I don't have enough electrocute build up still before a mob dies. And I don't have enough freeze build up before a mob dies, and I don't have enough electrocute build up before a mob dies. And I don't want to make an expenditure to do that. Like use an item. 1 support gem might be acceptable, but I don't really want to do that on the main skill at least. Torgos is evil! Not only was he truly ancient, he was truly evil. A baby. Pen builds up faster. I do like no fizz though, but maybe it's still enough. The electrocute was pretty close to activating a couple times. Minions. Life. The fuck? You're gonna die and you're gonna cry and Corgo will latch onto your eye, you're dead. Where is electrocute stuff on the tree? There is some, right? For some reason. Yeah, it's lame as fuck. Enemies you electrocute take 20% more damage. That's funny. What support gems are there? There's just neural overload. This might be good enough. Yeah, because all I have to do is hit the threshold on the trash mob. The only problem is, like, I lose my exposure. I'd have to put it back on the bell until I 6-link my staff. 6-link staff would work, though. What is that? I have no idea. It's in my auto attack for some reason. It's awesome. Alright, I'm just filling nodes until I'm ready to move. What is the better? The better benefit is low life, yeah. I think it might work. I think it should work. But I still have to bell my first one, but after my first one it should be okay. I think Innervate is fine on you, and Lacerate is fine on you, and that lets me activate Bloodlust on you. Corgo is evil. I haven't uploaded this build yet. I'm still figuring out what I'm doing on it. I mean, I know mostly what I'm doing on it, but any amount of fine-tuning hasn't been done. What are you gonna spam for? What is this? I have no idea what that... Okay, I need to look at that later. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn. We shall see how far.
Yeah, it's definitely working on trash mobs 100%. Right? Yeah, it is. Okay. This should work. This is probably the best solution then. For mapping, at least. Bossing on Ice Strike had the same issue though that I'll have on this one. Why does it do so much damage? Physical damage. Repeat. Definitely is the best way to map for it, I think. I just have these two support gems, which kind of sucks for it, but it definitely works. And then I can just like get rid of all the cold related stuff. I don't need to freeze. I chill. Chill is good, but I don't need to freeze. What shares with Electrocute, Freeze, and Heavy Stun? Are they all three separate, or is there some like DR synergy or DR between the different ones? Or do they all share DR together? Any knowers? Any nosers? No nosers. Electrocute is trash. Don't Deadeyes use Electrocute on their lightning things? I have no idea. This seems pretty good for me. It enables my easy charge staff. Without this, charge staff is a fucking... it's way too fucking annoying. But I still have to do 1 bell minimum at the start, always. But this definitely is fine. Like, it pretty much activates almost instantly on every trash mob. Like, this guy's fucking AFK over here. Look at him. I like it. I think it's good. Makes my mapping much better. Definitely good enough now. Yeah, I don't have the spirit to do another Herald right now. I don't even have the link anyway. I would have to like drop a gem or get an unset ring. Which is also a thing. Big nose. You could be Big Nose. Yeah, this character gets no meditate before battle. Because Big Nose. You could be Big Nose. I should free up some passive nodes on my tree too. So I don't need the cold ones at all. In fact, I could go into the Sakama and get a new, farm a new jewel eventually too. So I don't really need the cold damage, I don't think at all. I mean, the chill, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's generally, I don't think it matters. There is! The Omen drop chance increase? I felt it when I was playing the gym lane. I had gotten, I don't know, maybe in 24 hours of gameplay since that patch. In 24 hours of gameplay, I think I'd seen 1 like dextral annulment and 2 whittlings, chaos whittlings, which are really, those are 3 of the strongest omens in the game. And that was within like a 24-hour span of gameplay. Like if I got one every 8 hours of gameplay, it's infinitely better than what we used to get. To be fair. This fucking issue on every character in SSF where you just like, you're always 5 and 6 link starved forever. I just need more always, and I can use, I genuinely could use like 4 or 5 links and 6 links. much do you cost? 1800. I could push this button, but I literally can't buy anything if I do it. I did it. No! We lost. There's nothing here I care about anyway. You could be big nose. The part where I have 400 or something of these lesser jewelers. Maybe buff up the ratios just a tiny bit. That'd be a ton, but a little bit maybe. Freaking 400 then 0. Might be a thing. You could touch up a tiny bit. I don't want to pump my maps too much yet. I'm still not that strong. I haven't really noticed the power of my chill, because I have a big investment in my chills. Maybe it's better than, like, maybe it is pretty legit, but I'm really not paying much attention to it. Like, am I giga chilling everything? Because ideally I am, but I don't actually know because I'm not paying that much attention. Because if I'm not giga chilling, it's kind of shit. I mean, I have 4 ascendancy nodes invested in the chill. I hope it's giving me some decent mileage, but I'm not paying that much attention. I think it's pretty good. Korgos is evil! Evil is Korgo. What's my current evasion? Maybe that high? That was lower than that. Good. Not only is he ancient, he's evil. An evil baby. Because I can always just, like, if the chill isn't that good, I can always just take the 20% exposure and 20% increased damage taken. It's pretty good. I have advanced gloves right now. They're not bad, but they are advanced gloves. Some good ones would be nice. Do 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 do. Before. Is there a boss on this map? I cooked. There it is. Do 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 do. Oh, we're not hitting the wisdom in action gamers. I have enough respect for the game to not put on that item. I have one too. Tier 5 staff. Alright, we're going Panda Wisdom in action with the staff. It's over. Alright, tier 5 staff. It is tier 9, tier 8 elementals. Why is it that bad here? I'll give you another prefix. Maybe it's like Giga. How? Possible. You could be Blue Boar. Yo, how's this guy like invincible? Maybe bugs or something, I don't know. I wonder what my mana regen is. It seems a little bad. It's not like unplayable, but I know when I get a level 20 gem, it'll be bad then. Do I actually have to invest a little mana regen stuff? I might. Because the scale kind of chews through mana. Like, am I like... I have 81 mana regen. That's high as fuck. 91. 81, 91. My mana regen's actually pretty high. Now. Is that good damage even? It's like okay. 59, 59 shocks. What does this chest do? It's Ice Tome B, right?
A storied artifact.
Corgo is evil, and evil is Corgo.
Do I have any lingos? I have a singular lingo. Memes? Dreams. Memes and dreams. Corgos is evil. Move uniques from low level to high level basis? Not really. I think... in general, uniques almost hit the mark. Exactly. For what I think it's just like what I expected and what I think they're kind of going for. I think they almost hit the mark. They're close to like being exact, I think. I think they're close. Like, this is a level 1 pair of gloves. I could genuinely use these on this build, and they're pretty good. Right? They're actually even more DPS than my +2 gloves, but they enable like chill, freeze, and everything for level like. If you consider using a level 1 unique on a character, it's pretty good. I think uniques are pretty good in this game in general. Some are too strong, like Astramentus and this thing, but I think they're in a pretty good spot. I kind of like it. It's a cargo baby dog. Versity, thanks dude for the hyper and the versity. My build's still kinda, my character's still a little weak. We need to get him stronger still. But we'll get there. We're only level 84. My gear's kinda mid. I need some, I don't know why these are here. I need some 16s to try and find, some level 20 gems. This character's gonna want them.
You there, load that. Come go. Victory is mine. Try to go as far as
I need more like left. I think it's fine, I think. I mean, my character actually pretty good in this mechanic. Seems kind of strong. Expedition. The mobs hit really hard if they actually hit you. The circle-based attacks and the rare mob special attacks, they do a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. Expedition mobs are not weak. Are we on gems? I think I'm on 19s, right? Well, it seems like I got most of the like nuance like kind of sorted out on this character. It's just a matter of like getting better gear and like making him stronger. But this should function pretty well all the way across the board. It's just like trying to figure out the charge staff. The best way to do charge staff on this character, since I can't freeze, is like I don't know. I could rant about charges in this game. I'm totally fine with them making charges gameplay based type things, but I don't feel like they're hitting the mark on anything I've played. They're the worst on endurance charges, I think. I think Frenzy Charges is okay, but I haven't played anything that uses Frenzy Charges. I think Frenzy Charge 1 is probably, it might even be the best one. That makes the most sense, but Endurance charges are fucking horrible. Like how all of that is set up. Power charges are okay, but I don't think it still hits the mark. Just like charges in this game in general, I'm fine with the concept of it, but I don't think it's playing very well. Endurance charges like really dumb, bad. Like, just the idea of, like, stacking up a bunch of power charges and, like, releasing a giant fucking falling thunder sounds awesome to me. But I don't think it's practical. Like, I'm totally down to do that kind of shit if it like, genuinely makes sense to play like that. But it just doesn't. As far as I'm aware. I still want to take 2 more crit wheels on this character. Electrocute on falling thunder self-sustains. What are you electrocuting with, though? You're definitely not electrocuting with falling thunder itself, right? I mean, I guess you could and spam it that way. But, like, you don't shock then, right? And shock, that's the point of playing lightning damage if you're not shocking. But I guess you could, yeah. You just don't shock, I guess. That sounds kind of lame, though. I need to look. I don't remember exactly what the electrocute gloves do. They're kind of common. I've got them a few times. I just don't have them on this character. Like, how good are the electrocute gloves in general? Are they worth? They're pretty good. I need to look at what they do exactly. What the fuck am I looking at? What is good on prefix on a staff? That's like 200 and that has like 300 fire damage. I have no idea what staffs even look like. You want plus gems though, right? Which is suffix, I assume. They have less attack speed, but they're nice. Maybe I could make a Falling Thunder build if there's like a genuine, like, nice, clean setup for it, but let's see. I don't think it would be on. I don't know what character it would be on. Let's see. We might just, like, I don't really want to play another Invoker though. If it came down to it. DBZXZ, are there fire skills in the game? Yeah, it's called Perfect Strike, it's good. Perfect Strike actually is genuinely pretty fucking strong. Fucking 94 on an advanced. Eat shit. I should click this every time. I need to go over there though to get it. I have 2 nodes that need moved anyway, and more int is good for one thing.
Meek creature!
Yeah, Magma Barrier does. Magma Barrier is like retardedly broken damage. It will be nerfed if you set it up for a lot of gym levels. On my current gymling, I think it's actually, that build is actually just much better if I just have a Magma Barrier weapon swap and I one-tap every boss in the game, probably. Or very close to. It's like retarded, the damage it does. It's a Jungren thing. The numbers are just clearly cooked on high-level Magma Barrier. Well, whatever that skill was before, Vine Arrow, whatever. It's that all over again, basically. +3 skill for that gem to be good. No, it's always like whatever your current option for igniting is. I think it's just always better. I don't think it like needs a specific Like it has to have a specific thing or something. I think it's just OP. You're worth exalting. We had a couple things here, so exalt you, see what happens. Shit. Shit. Memes? What does a staff like this need? It needs like plus 7 million fire skill gems, right? Like lol. I'm doing that, I don't care enough. Plus skill gems on caster weapons. I'll look in here. I'm not gonna do it on this character though if I get it. This character's still baby.
The landmarks described in this logbook.
Plus 7 is high. Can't even see because everything's blocked out. I don't see shit though. I'll take another Svalin. Do I have any artifacts? I have very, very little. I mostly just have circles, and I don't want to do circles. So I just sit on them. I don't care about weapons that much. I had 2 points to respec on this. Douche. This all looks... Everything I have spec'd into is pretty good. This is kind of questionable. I might take these out so I can grab these. Am I doing 2, 3, or just 2? 2, 3, or 2. Corgo, baby dog. How's my energy shield so high already? My gear isn't even that good. Do I really have that much ES clicked? I kinda do, honestly. Because I'm supposed to have this. And I don't have this yet, and I should get that. It's fine for now. I'll fix it at some point. Just like pop it and make it nice and neat. The Grim Feast levels are nuts. That's why I want the end. Because the gym just gets really stupid with more levels. The monk starting tree is strong. Yeah, I mean the monk stuff is good. This has 2 dead nodes. I would rather these be this 30 or 6 skill speed, but it's okay. Get some extra ES, I guess, from being this thing. Bored myself, thanks dude for the resub. 8 towers. No ritual. 10 ritual. That's pretty good.
Meek creature! 4 years sub, 11 years following Alkaizer.
Here's what happened. This is interesting, I think. My first character was the warrior, the titan that I played, Mace skills, and I thought warrior was alright. And then I played monk, and I went from softcore to hardcore. I played a monk in SSFHC from scratch, and I thought the warrior was absolute dog shit after playing monk. And then I played Gimling with Mace skills, and my opinion of the warrior in general actually went up. And I don't mean Gimling warrior, I just mean the Mace skills / warrior is... I actually think it's fine. So, my opinion of the warrior was neutral, because it was the first thing I played. Then it went down after playing monk, and then it went back up after playing Mace skills again the second time. I think that's kind of interesting. Like, I think warrior's actually kind of pretty good. You just have to... Like, it's really easy to make your character dog shit, so... That being said, when they nerf everybody's AoE, I think my opinion of everything is might change, but we'll see. Warrior included. I actually look forward to playing Mace skills again on a fresh character, because depending on what happens when we get another patch, like I might play warrior first. If it's like, hey, we're getting Huntress and Druid, I'll probably play one of those, but warrior's kind of good. If you know what you're doing on warrior, like, he's kind of strong. The only thing that sucks on Warrior is, like, I don't feel like there's a good clearing skill when you're playing from scratch. That's like the worst part of Warrior. But Warrior has good DPS. Just a little squishy. A little bit. I like the Warrior. Mace skills are my favorite for sure. Poop. Delicious brown poop. Put it in a soup. Iron Citadel. I think I need iron the most. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I definitely need iron the most, I remember. I don't remember. Does AoE even affect Magma Barrier at all? I don't even know if it does, but... Yeah, Herald of Ash needs to get better. Like, if they make Herald of Ash better, it might become, like, more realistic to play Warrior. My number one thing that I would prefer they change on the Warrior is just make Bone Shatter actually do its AoE pulse if it one-shots a mob. That would make me happy. That's all they would have to say. I would be totally down with that. I don't need anything else. If they just gave me that, that's good enough for me. I just don't want to play. I just dread the idea of playing Stampede again. I'll do it, and I can do it, but I definitely do not want to. I'll be honest, I don't ever want to play Stampede ever again for the rest of my life. Have you played Stampede? If you've played Stampede, you know why. I mean, if there's no way they're going to give it phasing. They watched my stream in it, and they got rid of the phasing mechanic in it when I showed how to get the phasing mechanic. It was like 2 weeks into the game's launch, or early access launch, and I realized you could put knockback on Stampede, and I guess there was a dev watching my stream because 30 minutes later it got disabled. Genuinely 30, like, it was like 30 minutes later it got turned off, hotfixed into the game. You used to be able to put knockback on Stampede and you would never get any pathing issues and you would never get stuck on anything, and it was fucking bullshit, OP. And then it was gone like 30 minutes later. This is my bad, I guess. Ain't doing no 4Gs map, fuck that. Ramping? How do I make this good? Alright, here we go. 40 flat ES go. No fucking way! Alright, let's go. No. 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 I'm leaving. Do 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 do. The boss damage on this character, it's decent. This character should, I hope it's good damage. I don't know. I just wanted to try double shocking and see how good it felt. The damage on this character right now is decent. It's not like absurd, but Ice Strike is like Z DPS unless you're using Hand of Wisdom in action. And the majority of Ice Strike's damage is the bell. I think like 70% of your damage on Ice Strike, might even be more than 70%, is the bell. Which is stupid as shit, but I think this skill might be like 50% and then 50% bell instead of like, I think the skill should do more damage by quite a bit than Ice Strike, but with how I'm building it, but we'll see. That's what I'm saying though, like people don't realize how close it is probably for the monk to just be kind of like a dog shit shitter class, because if they gut the bell, the monk is trash. If they got the bell, monk is trash. And the bell was bullshit. Monk with no bell is just trash DPS, I think. Maybe there's some other like way to do good damage on a monk, but bell is so much damage. Like no bell, dude. I'm just auto-attacking, dude. Sure, these is epic as fuck. Nope, you're trash. Yeah, nope, you're trash. And then I drop the bell on this guy, he instantly dies. Boom. I'm pretty happy with my staff back. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Why are you good? Oh shit. No, you just ate another exalt. I'm down to gear up this character and play it for a bit. We'll see how it goes. Sick tier 5 fucking bow, hell yeah. Anything awesome? Or only dog shit? +1 max res shield. Oh my god, World of Warcraft. Now. Should item, should item, should item, should item, should item, should item, she'd item, and she'd item. Crafting items mid-map, I think it's kind of weird, but... The weirdest thing to me that stands out strongest is why the fuck is level 1 to 30 gameplay and gaining upgrades more fun at level 1 to 30 than it is at max level characters. I think the gameplay is better at level 1 to 30, and I think item acquisition is more exciting at level 1 to 30. Yeah, I think some they could breathe some life into the end game with like stuff that's happening in maps in general. So chilled. Randyboy favors me. How much plus skills can you get on a one-handed scepter or a wand? What's the max? I have no idea what it is. 5? I don't even know if this is anything. I have no idea. Looks, is this shit? It's good. Alright, then I exalt it for the hell of it. It's kinda good. So I need to hit like some mana spell damage prefix, right? And then hit like cast speed. No fucking way! I got it. Cool. I don't want to play no fucking dumbass Archmage. I'm not going to, even if I had like the sickest fucking gear for it. I'm not playing it. Fuck that. He's a Corgo baby dog. He is so evil. You're Krogunkian, man. Do you understand? A Krogunkian soldier. A soldier of a Grand Krogunk. Does not do any damage, right? Really? Big nose. You know, I've played like 700 hours or something, and I've genuinely gotten 0 Greater Torment Essences. I've gotten every single other one, but like the best one that I care the most about. Alright, I haven't got it one time. Help. Getting me bugs. Krogunk man with a plan, and Krogunk man, and Krogunk man, and... Alright, this better have 800 ES. I didn't read it. Look shit. Early Boar save you. News. Now. Big shit. Big shit, get hit. Anything good here? She's shit. Big nose. Massive nose. What is this one? You gain extra EXPDN. Okay. Rampart shot. That shit. Isn't that shield kind of rare? Like Hosade? I think I've only seen it like twice. Just like uncommon. What's this weirdo layout? Now. No fucking way! Dog shit! He's an evil dog, but a baby dog, and a baby dog is an evil dog, cause he's an evil dog of death. He's an evil dog of death. Evil dog in parentheses of death.
Big nose.
There is power in this.
There's fool.
I can feel it.
Do 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 do. Help! 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 Scalpers. Surely this will become epic. No fucking way! Love life regen and life on my energy shield bases. Evil dog of death. Ah, my foot's going into my butthole. I don't know what you're asking me. I don't know what that means. Boy. 35 block. Watch this. It's OP. We won. Do 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 do. No. I haven't gambled a unique amulet in a while. And I need a new amulet also. Let's see. You are regalable. You're definitely regalable. That one's Giga, potentially. That one's pretty good too. So is that one. And we got a lot of ES ones. Who would have guessed? That's a lot of mana. Alright, we got 5. Alright, here we go. Now. No way! That's actually Giga as fuck. Holy shit. Already. Time to brick it with some exalts. Now. 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 This one's kind of a thing. These two are shit. Alright, this one's kind of whatever. Shit. I don't even have any exalts. Alright. There we go. My current one has... It's pretty similar. It just has some resist. That's a fuckload of mana regen. All we have to do is get the best stats in the game, and this will be good. There we go. Best stats in the game, and it's good. Man, why? Why do they do that? I'm trying to play. I paid for the game. Right, here we go. It's okay, I can fix it. Okay. Attributes, it's okay. Evasion. That's so much mana. I don't need that much mana, fucker. Well, I guess I'll chaos it. Now. That's a lot of crit. That's a fuckload of crit. Would I use it as is? It's impossible to. I need like some different affixes on it. I don't want to waste an annulment omen on this. It's good, but it's not that good. I think I just YOLO it. And hopefully I get +1 suffix. I'm okay with the mana regen leaving also. Now. Yeah! Fucking life. Eat shit. Okay, whatever. Corgo, baby dog. Whatever. Right. I think I'm done for now. We'll keep ramping this character. I'll play him for a while. Get him some items and power him up. Make him decent. I didn't expect to have 8k ES already, honestly. That's kind of nuts, because my gear's not that good. Is what it is. Be what it be. Do some more grindo tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck. It's fine. I'm GGing out. Anybody who plays video games, or am I the last person playing video games?
I'll probably be on around the same time tomorrow, probably, but not guaranteed. We'll see. I see Spicy Sushi streaming.
Oh, it's Gugu! You're a poo-poo smear! Look at him, he's like, oh, my hair is broccoli, this sucks. How did my hair turn into broccoli?
Because I can't put multiple sockets of a gem, which is like...
I'll raid him. He's playing. He's got broccoli on his head for some reason. It doesn't even work. It just types in chat. Fuck you. Do it. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some more. We're just stalling. I'm just stalling until the thing... My command doesn't even work. I'm gonna try it. Alright, I think it worked. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck's going on. My gear's kind of doo-doo. I need to make it better. No doo-doo gear. Understand? I don't want doo-doo gear. No doo-doo. No poo-poo. No doo-doo. No doo-doo. No poo-poo. Krogunkians signing out. I'll be back tomorrow.